Me versus Artis. Yep. Yes, I am here. I am just setting. Hello, hello, YouTube. My mic cut out. I'm so depressed. my computer's mic is really bad. But I like playing on when I'm because it's easier to stream, and I don't like accidentally all my personal stuff when I'm on mobile. Because you can like choose a specific tab to stream, while on mobile you just stream the sucks. Alright, I'm gonna. I can do it real quick. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me tell Artis.
About crypto.
I'll check. Hold on, that's kind of epic though. That's actually kind of what? That's kind of epic though. Hold on.
Yeah,
Hello,
I
you know-
can't. I can only hear Pugs right now.
Okay, we're gonna try it now. I've just fixed with the settings. Can you hear me okay? Hello to the YouTubes. Welcome to the Poly Champion Bullet Tournament. This is the GMT, aka European Bullet Bracket. Starting. Can you hear me okay? I don't know.
Well, if they can't hear you, at least
Oh, I can hear you.
my beautiful voice.
I can hear you, eSpark.
Yay! Okay, yeah, I went into the settings. I fixed it. Thanks. Hey, Seabass.
Alright,
Hey, I know funny. Hi, Seabass. Welcome.
I will deafen myself, but I won't mute myself. Yeah, if they want to do.
Yeah,
So,
it's probably better if we have them.
yeah, sending the game. Oh, what? Can I not? Can you not? Wait, hold on.
All right. Should be perfect. Right? It sounds really good.
Yeah, let's see. I'm getting everything set up. Yeah, looks good.
This is so sad. I can't. Isra, can you deafen me, but then not mute me, please, or unmute me?
I can deafen you. Yes.
Yeah, because I can't do it myself with
Okay.
the commentator role anymore. It's very sad.
Yay! First bullet.
Yay!
Of the server.
All right, Seabass, you gonna help me commentate?
Yup.
All right, then I'm gonna turn off Pugs. If you're gonna be here with me. I know funny. Are you gonna be here with me too?
Oh, absolutely.
Yay!
Okay, so we're starting off with was it Chinchi?
Is Chinchi the first tribe? Yeah, so remember this is a 1v1 Drylands tiny map. Host skips turn 0. And the event is double elimination. Okay, here we go. We're starting. Chinchi spawn.
Okay. Pugs gets a corner spawn with relatively good hunt animal and mining spots.
That's not what you want to see in villages after that mountain for either player.
No. It would be really funny if there was only like 2 villages on this map.
This is, yeah, looking like it's going to be 4 cities total, just the 2 unclaimed villages in the north and south, maybe.
Oh. And it seems
Yeah, that
like
rules out the rest of them in the south, and I think there's only one up north.
Artis is gonna get the city. Poor
You're going to have to
Pugs.
do a little dancing for it. You can't really step on it so long as Pugs has the 2 warriors in order to kick him off.
Pugs is thinking about where he's sending it. He probably knows that, yeah, he sends it south. And he gets hunting as his first one.
We're going to see
Upgrades his
another
city.
warrior. Yep,
Artis
pretty solid.
sees that he gets hunting.
Yeah. This is a big thing about Pugs grabbing hunting. Well, also just skipping that turn 0, getting the extra stars, playing as away more or less. You're going to see that he actually has enough stars after hunting to grab this third unit, and I think that's going to help him pick up this city. He has to be careful though.
Interesting. He takes
It
his
is a little
warrior
delicate.
off of the mountain. So no defense bonus.
I wonder if he's trying to grab a ruin maybe in the south, or push for the lighthouse or something.
Yeah, maybe he's oh, he's thinking. He's thinking if he's gonna strike. He obviously sees the warrior from Pugs that just got out, so okay, he sends his warrior south. He's still probably thinking about yeah, any stops. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, there is room for another village further up north. We might have a 5 city map.
And he gets archery. Ah, okay, that's okay, so he gets the defense bonus on the smart move.
Yeah, I'm sure he would love to upgrade that city and pick up another unit. I was pretty certain that Pugs is going to push all 3 of his units down into that village in the south. Just that one extra unit he could convert into capturing down there. Help him in trading all the archers he wanted, then he could keep expanding. But he's just content to be able to keep Artis off of the city for right now. As he goes ahead, picks up that other city, maybe he gets an archer. If the archer's there in time, though, with Artis making moves on that city, not sure. The question, does Artis want to move that third warrior he's made down south, or does he just push into the northeast, grab that village? Similar to what Pugs is doing just a little bit later.
You were definitely right. I know this is gonna be a dance for this village right here. Smart move by Pugs to get that other village up north.
Ooh. The Artis strikes, he sees his
Mindphase
opportunity. And Pugs was just about to free up a population spot for an archer on his capital. But
forestry. He's cutting down some. Okay. Gets an explorer too.
a little animation canceled. Classy, classy.
Another village up
He
north.
upset. Yeah, he wanted to see some lighthouses. Seeing a little bit of rage, I guess.
There's no village. You know, you're right. There's no village down south. One of those mountains should have had metal, but no. But there is another one,
No,
and
no,
it
no
seems
ruin.
like
There hasn't
Pugs
been any room
might
for
be able to
another.
get it just in time.
Yeah, Artis was able to pick up that city in the south, but Pug's probably gonna pick up. I'm, I assume, anyways, sending that warrior down, pick up the lighthouse there. Uh, Go ahead,
It's
pick up a nice
Smithery.
capital upgrade. Start pressuring with archers. and then start advancing towards that village up north. Play a nice game, three villages against two.
So Artis has gotten smithery and Pugs has gotten archery.
Yeah, I mean the tough thing about it for Artis is that the Samo spots that he has, he does have that one level 2 Samo spot, like southwest of his capital.
Mm-hmm.
Almost as good. It gets him the giant. Not really going to be missing out on much since that second giant's hard to get, but it feels a little bad without forestry and missing out on the level 3 forge
Are we
spot
gonna
that's
see a
right there.
giant?
I would
We have
assume
not.
so.
Oh, but he doesn't have
There
You're
we
just saying he
go.
doesn't have forestry, so yeah. But he wants
Yeah,
the quick
missing out on
giant.
level,
There
but
it
still
is.
gets the giant.
Woo, giant.
It would have been hard to turn that extra 2 population northeast into another giant, so
Yeah.
very
Moved by
logical, very
Artis.
sensible. Now, Artis is looking at grabbing these ruins. Ooh, saving the monument for something. Or
I
maybe
like
he's
all
just
the
clicking.
archers. I love seeing archers on Chinchi, Tiny. Like those are so effective. And that'll help counter the giant. Yeah, nice.
Yes.
Absolutely. Yeah, I think Pugs is having looking at his strategy, like his choices for upgrading and everything. I think he's going to have a hard time getting his own giants, but as long as he can
Well,
counter this first.
the 2 ruins, what if he gets 2 population ruins? We don't know. The ruins could be a big help. Oh, you're right. He still hasn't placed the monument. Oh. He could use it in the second city, right? I wonder. Oh, he's gonna get a
Yeah,
sword.
I think
Ah, there
would
he's
be
looking at. He's looking at it. He's thinking about where to put that Park of Fortune. There we
probably
go.
a nice explorer here. Go for the last 2
He's running
lighthouses.
out of time.
Yeah, he's gonna
Oh
run out of time. Yeah,
no,
I was gonna
lighthouse.
dodge the east lighthouse
No, he doesn't
and
get
the
either
north lighthouse.
And he can't
lighthouse.
even.
Oh, good.
Wow. That
No,
doesn't even get the ruin.
both
Doesn't even get the ruin. It's funny to
both
me.
That's tough.
lighthouses. He misses them.
That's tough.
Frustrating explorers. I really like the use of these archers. I really like it. Going for the giant.
Well, big problem being population capped. Maybe it's time to go into mining. Maybe it's time to. I
It
guess
would be
mathematics could be
interesting.
used.
I think it would be really interesting if he went mathematics.
His
Yeah, but
forestry.
something's got to happen.
Well, he should be able to pick up that city in the north, and then he'll have 3 cities to. There's so few cities on this map. Wow.
He would be sitting pretty if he could just train some more units. The giant would be pretty hard countered. It is really slow. It's going to take a while getting anywhere. But it seems like if it can be supported properly, it might have a chance at taking the north, depending on how they play.
Something's going on with the stream. Looks like Artis is not streaming, or it's laggy. Are you seeing that?
I believe it's
That
laggy.
timer
I
is
think
not moving.
I think Artis is not on the server. He's not streaming anymore. Maybe he lost his Wi-Fi or something like that. Uh-huh.
Something bad has happened for sure. Like that giant that did not move.
Yep.
And Pug's taking the opportunity to just chip away.
And
He's
that's how it goes
rejoining.
sometimes. Sometimes your Wi-Fi goes and then you can't play. That must be disappointing for Artis, though. Very frustrating for him.
Yeah, our very own Ding.
goes for population.
Can't even resign.
No, right. If he's lost connection to the internet, he can't access anything.
But he might be back. He might be back. His clock's taking back down again. He can.
Yes.
He still has a game to play.
His stream is back. Yay.
He's got the 2 ruins he can grab. Got
Yep,
some
you're right.
upgrades. Another giant on that second city.
And Pugs is just kind of letting his clock wind down. I wonder what's going on. What you doing, Pugs?
Oh, Bug's back. All right.
You know what he was doing? I predict he was going to use the poly calculator to figure out the correct and optimal order to attack.
Oh, and Artis resigns.
Oh.
Man, that sucks.
Okay. That's it.
Wow, Hugs wins. First, what is this, like the first time he's ever won the first game?
Congrats, Pugs.
Good job, Hugs.
Oh, he needs to be undeafened. Yes, I can do that. Congrats,
Pugs, good job for not making it to losers bracket first game.
Yay.
Finally.
Yay. It only took Artis's internet dying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
go
pretty
someone
good game
else.
going there.
Let's
Pug.
go.
I'll
Where do you
give
want to
you
go
this
next? Do you want to watch Chris?
I watched Meister.
Meister? Is he playing anyone?
He's not playing. Not right now. Doesn't seem like
I
anybody's
don't think
gonna-
he has
No one
an
else is
opponent.
there. No one else is there with Chris.
I think he has a
Chris
bye.
will be playing Vlad, and Meister's playing Perry.
Let's watch Chris
Okay.
and Vlad.
Yeah.
All right, I will be going to Meister to keep you updated there.
Oh. All right. I guess we're gonna go watch Meister. I want to watch Chris and Vlad. Let's see what's happening here. I hope Vlad can stream.
Seems they're setting up. They're setting up the match.
Yay, he's streaming. Good. I like it when we can see both sides. Good, good, good.
Nice, yes.
Good, good, good.
Can anyone tell me if Chris did already send the game or I don't get it? Does anyone hear me?
I can hear you. What are you asking?
Did Chris on his stream send the game or not yet? I have.
Yeah, it's Misty Empires.
Yeah, I don't have it yet. Probably sent it to someone else.
No, he's looking for you. He's scrolling all the way down to the
Okay,
V's.
all right.
He's looking.
Yeah.
What a fire name, the Merry Goon.
Yeah, it's like 16 people. Free for all.
Sounds horrendous.
All right, guys. I'll default. Good luck. Yeah.
All right, so this is Barter.
Okay.
Wait, did we deafen them?
Barter.
Wait, are they deafened?
I'll
Yes.
make sure that.
Okay, good. Okay, let's
Yeah.
talk about the game. They're playing so fast.
Vlad seems to have a pretty generic barter spawn. You know, 2 forests, Baron, everything else. Same with Meister. Sorry, Chris. Wrong pro players. They both seem to have very generic barter spawns. You know, 2 forests, nothing else. Depressing rates for everything. You know, it's kind of messed up. But though Chris seems to be just going straight for that center
That
village.
center village. Are they going to go for it or not? This is key. You know, it can be a trap.
Well, that seems like definitely what Vlad is aiming to do, to set a trap with his units. it's probably what he plans to do next turn. Move that warrior that's
Mm-hmm.
way off in the east, somewhere to look for another village, while these two warriors near his capital stay near it and make sure that you can never step on that village.
Chris is looking at the score. He's trying to figure out if he can step on the village. Oh, he moves away. He does not step on the village because he knows Vlad has 3 warriors. He knows it's not safe. So Chris.
Oh,
Yes,
this is
knows that
cool.
he's prepared to,
One opponent tries to read the other one reads them back.
Yes. Exactly.
Ooh, and he goes straight into archery, which is pretty good for him because he's on there's all these forests leading up to that village.
Oh! Whoa, Vlad went for climbing. Now he gets some vision. Oh, wow. Climbing for
That's
Barter. Wow, that's bold.
Hold on, Barter Smith Rush. He might be cooking.
Oh,
He's cooking. He's cooking the gas. But it's actually quite good because even though that he has archers, it's going to make it easier. Unfortunate meeting though before he goes over 1,000 stars, so he only gets 3 stars. Yeah. It looks like they should both be getting their second village or first village around the same time. Although because Chris's host is going to get his first. And Chris also has 2 animals in his second city. Meanwhile, Vlad doesn't. He's going to either have to take into forestry or probably forestry because with the lighthouse he can upgrade his capital as well. But it's going to be more expensive. The choices, so many choices. That's really not good for Vlad though. He's probably gonna have to pick up. If he wants to keep him off, he'll have to. But yeah, because he has an archer warrior in range on his team. Oh, he doesn't have a warrior in range. He only has archers. Okay, so he's gonna get kicked off, but it should be fine. He should be. Yeah, he's just gonna send that warrior over to claim that other third village, make it so that he has city
Vlad is
advantage.
frantically looking at the score. Oh, look at that. The Archer's picking off from a safe distance. I don't know. I don't know about that climbing.
Climbing, it's interesting, but it doesn't do anything for him. Like,
it was an interesting move for him to get vision, but it's obviously like a one and done thing.
yeah, like after the vision, what's it doing for him? Like, he's obviously not gonna take into like mining.
Right.
Like he's not gonna take into mining.
He goes for Vlad goes for riding,
Yeah,
which is
he probably
obviously a
wants.
common like way to counter archers, but I don't know
The
if in
issue is
this
that
situation it would work.
what's his name? Chris has already moved his archer line up, so he always
Yeah.
sees the important city where he wants to be training riders is one that's more forward, that's more frontline.
But Vlad in pink, he's going to get 3 ruins, it looks like. If he can hold out long enough to get those ruins, that might be help.
Yeah, he's gonna get fishing, sailing, and
Maybe. Now, Chris with those archers, man. I really like those archers. They're very strong. And still, they're dancing around that middle village. Nobody's going to get that middle village. Yep.
Well,
Pew, pew.
actually, Chris could definitely make a play for it. Because he has all these archers, he can move his archers up, shoot everything.
Oh, Chris goes for forestry. He's going to try to upgrade some cities?
It doesn't actually get him a single upgrade this turn, unless he chops his capital, but I doubt he wants to do that.
All right, Vlad.
You can.
He's gonna move in with his riders. Okay. What?
Ride a singular.
Yeah, singular. But he moved onto the ruin. He's pop
hopefully
capped in
that
his capital. He cannot get any more units there. He has 8 stars, but he can't really do. Oh, and he moves the warrior back.
Vlad can't do much in this situation.
No. Those archers really have him pinned down.
Yeah, good on very good on Chris for getting that early archery. It's obviously coming in. He's pushing in with them with that archer. He upgrades his second city.
I just don't. You gotta hope that he primes the that Vlad remembers to prime the ruin, or that he can actually know this game. I hate to be that guy, but it's not looking too.
You think he should clear out the fog before claiming the ruin?
Yeah. Well, what I was going to say is that you should claim it.
Oh, he got a sword.
This doesn't do anything for him though.
Hmm.
Although I guess it clears up that population spot, because that sort of funny like that. You know, remove the thing.
Yeah. I don't know if he'll get enough from those 2 other ruins to... But maybe it can give him something really helpful. We'll see.
It's two population ruins predicting it right now. Alright, well, I need to go play my round 2.
Okay, good luck, Pugs.
See you.
Alright, then. Seems like Vlad is stuck with whether or not, with what he should train. It's obvious that the pressure's on. Okay, he ends his turn. Chris takes the middle city. 4 against 2.
Wow.
Chris taking the double.
Taking the middle city is huge.
Yes, very much so.
Oh, and he's getting his huts in a row for, like, maybe getting a sawmill later. He has a really good sawmill spot.
Yes, he has lots of good sawmill spots. But honestly, I think at this point, he can probably just stick with archery. He doesn't have to really worry about much.
No, he doesn't. Really, the only thing is what's going to come from those ruins. The ruins could give Pink, you know, keep him alive. We'll see. But the ruins could be awful too, so. Black picks up a lighthouse. I mean, these are both very good players. Chris is a pro. He is a bullet champion. Vlad is a pro. But he doesn't play as many rapid games. But these are both really smart players.
Right. Gets down a few forests to upgrade his center city, which is really good.
Yeah, Chris looking around, looking at his tech tree. He has 5 stars left, so he could get a couple more units. But yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. What's he get? What did he get?
Roads. He gets roads, and he gets an explorer. If he is good.
Roads?
And it misses the lighthouse. And it misses the lighthouses. Yeah. And obviously it's. I mean, he gets roads.
Roads is helpful. Roads is great because he
Yes.
already has riders. But that explorer was not helpful. It didn't even get him a lighthouse. Ouch. They could have been something better.
I think. I don't know. This is a really. He's thinking about smithery.
He took mining?
He's
Yeah. He's not giving up. He's not giving up. He's looking
not.
at. He's looking at his options. Maybe he could get a giant with mining. And one more
Maybe.
lighthouse. He could get the lighthouse in the south easily.
He could. With his climbing rune, yeah. He's obviously thinking really hard.
Nope.
Oh,
He gave up.
and he resigned. Okay.
Yeah. Well played, Chris in black.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris is a really experienced bullet player. So, well played.
Yeah, very well done.
All right. Where to next?
All right, it finally let me on that one. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. It was a tough game.
It was a tough game, and those ruins might have helped, but then they weren't great. Those ruins didn't really.
They were too late.
Yeah.
Too late, I think, and the resources were just awful. Like at that point, I just went for climbing, knowing that the only chance I had was like a smithery giant early, but
yeah,
it didn't happen.
I'm going to go to bullet 10 to watch Mindphase and Refa, our previous grand finals winner. I'm going to go there.
Yes.
Cool.
Hello.
All right.
The YouTube is
Last
here.
Battle of Archers versus Riders
We
in this
just
barter
saw this
game.
game. This is deja vu.
We just came back from another Riders versus Archers.
Yes.
Yeah, who was Chris
Oh,
playing
this one has a
against in
giant.
that one?
Vlad.
Oh yeah, so this seems to be going in another Kraken player's favor. Refa gets a nice population ruin leading to this giant here. With another one that could follow in the center city. Enough resources anyways, enough stars. But we'll have to see what they do. It's a lot of slow maneuvering. Mindphase has a better mobility of riders, of course, but a little difficult to advance them. Mindphase picking up his own giant right now. A very necessary perk of fortune on this city. Some good stars gets rid of that population cap. But the thing is, we're going to see a lot of those damage trades. It's going to be harder and harder to get those kills that Mindphase just went for last turn, using 3 of his own riders to kill a defense boosted warrior. Yep, Ref is going for that giant. Or at least getting his first upgrade. Yeah, not giant yet, going for border growth right now. Feeling a lot of really good resources. And keeping a little fence around Mindphase, making it a little difficult for all of Mindphase's units to move around. I have to wonder if Mindphase was looking at border growth on that second city himself. Yeah, certainly less attractive now. It looks like I'll have to go into roads and border growth there are really disgusting, expensive giant.
Disgusting, huh? That's how awful it is.
Disgusting.
Oh, border growth. There was.
Yeah. So Refa very glad to have taken the border growth before Mindphase got the chance. Mindphase just taking a turn to heal his units. Yes, Refa should get this ruin over in the east. Taking advantage of the unit positions. A little smack on the rider. So with forestry and, 3-star lumber huts, it is a little expensive to pick up that second city giant. But it seems like a matter of when, not if, Refa picks it up.
And he's steering clear of that village because he knows there are riders who can come and knock him off.
Yeah, and I'm sure he wants to just step on there with his giant, take it that way.
Yeah, that's right. You can use the giant to get the village. Oh, are we going to see another giant? Oh, looks like it.
Couple of chops and a giant.
Oh, He has to chop, yeah.
There you go.
Okay, there it is.
I mean, it's just kind of looking like, what does Mindphase do here? Gets roads. Nice for the little movement. Might be working towards like a killer monument. It's turn 12, so may not be too far off. Just farming some of the easier kills that he can. Trying to figure out how to deal with 2 giants at the same time. He's got a little idea here. He says, "Step on the village, and I will smack you."
Oh, he's running out of time.
Running out of
Quick,
time.
quick, quick, quick. Oh. Oh, phew. Okay, he made it.
Makes it.
Oh, but he's
Running out
looking
of
at
time and
resigning,
star.
I think. Nope. Oh, population.
Okay, second population ruin.
Whoa. Population from the ruin. And there, yeah, he moved the giant onto the village. We saw that coming. Climbing? Oh.
Nice defense bonus, nice vision too. He wants as many defense bonus tiles for his
Yeah.
warriors and such, protecting those archers.
That's right.
Very fast turn from Refa.
Oh, he's attacking with all those riders. What is it? It takes like 10 riders to kill a giant. If you're not sure, you can use the poly calculator. But he used the giant first. But I don't know if he has enough units.
Yeah, definitely not making a capture impossible, but probably setting up himself to go ahead and pick up a siege in the next turn if that low health giant captures. The big thing is that that 9 health rider will die if it attacks. The 5 health die and not really do much damage.
And low on time again.
Yeah, big time trouble for Mindphase.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to desperately train that last rider, but just it doesn't have enough time.
Is he going to take a tech before capture? He's moving the giant forward.
Riding something. Yeah, it seems like there's some easy kills to get.
Yes.
Ooh, yeah.
And vision. Now he sees that empty capital. What's he going to do with that warrior? He moved it up, but he didn't use it to attack. Interesting.
Yeah, just putting all the units around the capital that he can. Missed out on the
Is he gonna get an explorer here
rider.
for the lighthouse? Oh!
Dodges the lighthouse.
Because the mountains were in the way. The lighthouse was blocked. Dang.
I mean, Refa had climbing, but
Looks like
no avail.
What the advantage?
He has 2 towers of fog, and one of them is, of course, around a lighthouse.
But he has... No, he has... He could get it with the climb... With the mine if he gets mining. But no.
One must wonder what Mindphase is up. What Mindphase is thinking as a win condition.
Mindphase is holding in there. He's not giving up.
Exactly.
Just healing.
Yeah, he's on the clock. A lot of planning, a lot of thinking.
No,
I mean, the plus side of, not being able to use your stars to train units in the last turns is that he's flush with cash.
But he didn't kill the arch.
But yeah, we saw this in the last game. One barter player went riders, one went archers, and the archer player in the last game is the one who was victorious.
That's Chris for you.
I literally just had that in my game with Barter, where I went archery, I went riding, and then I lost. I think it just really
It's an all archer day out here.
Yeah. I love archery.
Refa actually going to be the first one to pick up a killer monument. Quick giant on the capital.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering about the possibility of Math to squeeze out a couple more giants. The problem on the capital for this free pop.
In Lachlan, that's his name. With
Yeah.
Math, he has that level 4. can't speak.
Yeah, it's
Level
just a little
4.
shy, one population short. There's only one lumber hut
Does
left,
he not
right?
have a forest hanging around anywhere? That's not...
Yeah, just the one, I think, west of it. Unless that one northwest of the mountain doesn't have a lumber hut on it. I don't think it does, actually. I don't see it anymore under that archer.
Very nice veteran archer though. That's yeah. That makes it even more confusing because he didn't kill it, but he instead let it up. Veteranize.
Yeah, looking at a nice cap siege. Yeah, I mean, at this point, a couple of sieges, the 30 health giant going down there. Not going Mindphase's way.
Eastward, can you give board directors permission to people, by the way?
Yeah.
Wait, what do you need?
Because board directors have
Permission to
permission
mute
like,
people in board
Oh,
directors.
like,
okay.
mute.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to get my other computer because if I go away, it'll show that on the screen.
How many computers do
Yes,
you have?
that's dangerous.
I have to do that on a
Literally.
separate laptop, so I'll get to it in a
Chris and
moment.
Meister play IMO, so and let's look for.
Okay, where are you going? Let's see.
Chris versus Meister, I think he said.
Oh, that's gonna be a good game.
IMO match. Oh,
It might be over. I think I saw some tactics appear on the board and a double siege here.
Is it over already? Wow.
No.
It's Jova.
Is there a giant push, Dazzo?
Yeah, no. Oh, he's 1 star off. If he can he chop? If he can chop,
He's gonna get the East Lighthouse and get the Eye
yeah,
of God.
get Lighthouse,
With
and
one
then
forest,
he
can
just
get
needs.
a giant.
He has roads, does he?
So it is not over.
Forestry.
Oh, he has roads, and yeah, he's fine. I was thinking orc, which he can do anyway because he has forestry and there's a forest there, so he can. He could. Yeah. Oh, we got explorer regardless. That's funny. Yeah, that's pretty good position now for pretty good position for Chris now. Because it seems that Meister really has gone hard into early aggression with these rider roads. So now that Chris is sort of stabilized with these giants, it's going to be quite difficult for Meisterlamp to like respond with his, okay, I hate IMO, you know, I hate this tribe, I hate it when I say something like that would apply to any other tribe and then they're just giant anyway, like why? Why do they do this? Yeah, as I say, it would be more difficult for Meisterlamp to get his own giants out. Like, it obviously won't be impossible because the monument really helps IMO in getting its that extra 3 pop. But with what's that? So I'd say with him getting his village, I forgot the warriors. But looks like this will be a very typical bullet game where one side has city advantage while one throws giants at the others. It happens quite a lot with bullet.
I think Meister's looking into forestry for his own giant on capital. He needs to defend this middle city, and I think he wants to do that with at least in part, with that explorer monument not on his capital. Then this Park of Fortune that he's going to grab.
We have a question in the chat about cities on tiny maps, but it varies, right? It can be 4 or 9, right?
It can be 4 to 9, I believe.
I've never seen less than 4.
Yeah, including
And it cannot be more than 9.
Yeah, it can be 9 if you believe hard enough. Too. It's 9 villages can't spawn on the 2 out of.
Chris has to be very happy with that ruin result.
It's just a difference of skill.
But yeah, Chris is working on sending all of his giants towards that center city, and like talking about last turn, Meister's looking at his monuments, looking at I got forestry. I'm gonna defend my center city with this giant. But Chris says, "No, you're not. I have more giants than you." One
Yeah,
giant,
I would be
two
surprised if one
giants.
of them.
And what's better than 2 giants? 3 giants. Basic math. Basic math.
One giant. Ah. 2 giants. Ah.
I get that
3
reference.
giants. Ah.
Well done, Pugs. I get that reference.
My God, I'm finally appealing to the older
Yeah,
generation.
making sure that he doesn't get the Explorer Ruin, and it pays off. He returns up his own Star Ruin. He says, 2 can play at this game, Chris. Also, he uses the Star Ruin to go straight into mathematics.
Yeah. Honestly, with roads, Meister could probably look into going for markets. Because he already has roads and now he has mathematics. So if he really wants to, he could look into going. But I think he's just going to go for the other giant. But the level 4 spot, when he chops that spot in the middle of the capital and gets some decent markets. So, like, not fantastic, but enough to probably make it worth it over time. Depends if this game goes to late game. Yeah, you can get level 5. Not terrible.
I mean, Chris is doing a really nice job defending, but after that Star Ruin and the math, Meister's going to be picking up his own giant after giant after giant here. It's hard to see where Chris is advantaged. Like that giant can go ahead and push for the North Village, but Meister's definitely been saving his monument. And now with mathematics, doesn't seem like he'll have all too hard of a time repelling that giant.
There's also that, I don't know, Meister's kept that brighter, so it's preventing it from training any, like, support units, or, like, at least getting...
Yeah, like, no catapults for you.
Yeah.
You gotta take care of this rider first.
Yeah, and then even when he does, he just moves it back into the tile, makes it take another turn to kill it. Or he can just heal it again. So it takes another turn. So it's gonna be very annoying.
Chris is able to save up some stars here, and I wonder what he's gonna go for. You know, some rider roads, the extra mobility,
Quite a few forests.
into archery maybe.
It's quite a few forests.
Yeah, I think Chris got a little too ambitious with where he sent that giant. That Yeti, like, I don't think there's any chance that Meister doesn't giant there. He seems to have, like, I mean, just
look.
way too many ways.
Meister moving the rider back, so it takes yet another turn to kill it. So it's not gonna die. The eternal rider. Two out of 3 warriors, so Chris is probably gonna kill that. Try kill that. Weren't we supposed to have some sort of rules that stopped all the pros that playing each other early?
It's called seeding. We did seed them.
Did Chris play round 1? GMT. How did Vlad and Chris end up playing each other round 1 then? Like, what? Kind of rigged.
He didn't. That was round 2.
Round
Was
2.
it round 1?
I can't count.
But yeah, Chris has no way to latch on to that city for the defender. Oh,
Yeah, he's gonna have
interesting.
to.
I thought for sure he would
buying
go
roads
with
to
the one where you're going to the fruit instead of pushing northwest. A little more vulnerable. But yeah, he picks up roads for the extra mobility. It's going to be nice and taking care of that rider east of his city and smacking that catapult.
He's gonna have to move his warrior back because I think he can. Oh yeah, he definitely can. 'Cause he has the rider in the back that's still lurking there, so he can actually siege. But he actually no, it's fine because he can't actually siege with anything that's like high health enough to live.
This is tough. Like, I think Chris just opened himself up to getting sieged in the south. I think he like the rider was just too expensive. Unless he can is there some forest he can chop somewhere?
No, he can't. Yeah, no, that's an unbreakable siege. There's a 10 HP rider in range of that 5 health.
That's crazy.
How do you feel about that?
He's going all in for the center.
How do you feel about that? That's your teammate right there. You distraught.
Oh, I'm very emotional. Yeah, I'm in tears. Yeah, Chris has to be like punching himself right now.
Crying. He's crying.
No, Meister's a very experienced player. Let's be fair. I mean,
Yeah.
they're both very skilled. Both of these guys are really
Oh,
Yeah, but when you
skilled.
make a blunder like that,
Oh, he made a blunder. I missed that.
yeah, he let himself get sieged.
He made a mistake. Oh.
It's also unbreakable.
Oh.
yeah, Chris is losing a ton of stars on these sieges. But contrary to what you're saying, Pugs, it's not at all unbreakable.
I meant the one that's the south. Actually no.
It's
There's
not unbreakable still.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. He just needs roads. That's gotta be a painful siege for him to do that.
Absolutely brutal.
Yeah. Is
Just going to go after the catapult for sure.
yeah.
He's looking at the two catapults in range of that middle city with eyes on it. All the riders, the low health giant.
I'm pretty sure that he can block.
If he wants to kill, how he wants to kill. You need to get a warrior up in that one city.
I
What?
don't think that
Oh,
doesn't
he's
hold.
left Nikki to get sieged again.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be the resign time. Because now he has no push anymore. It's just been evaporated by these catapults.
Yeah, Meister had the stronger position for 4 cities. I don't see how he doesn't hold on to this. Chris had the earlier giants
The
and
issue
they
with
melted. Oh my god.
Chris's position is that Chris really has no back cities, while because Meister got that center. He has two. He has his capital and his other one, which he's used to train those catapults, which have killed his giant. Meanwhile, Chris really has no backline cities. All of his are really on the front line. You can't really safely train. You really can't really train like soft, squishy support units. Well, Chris can.
It's not really a thing about map or backline cities. He's got access to his capital in that way. He's able to create space for himself to take advantage of it. But Chris is still playing on, so he must see something in this position.
He sees something that we don't. He did get killed.
Those who
so
know.
maybe
Those who know.
those who those who know. True.
Yeah,
True.
the big thing is that even if the giant goes up and pressures that catapult, it's going to team up with the defender and go ahead and siege that city, no matter what Chris trains on it. So Chris has to have a good defense if he wants to keep that city up
What is his
northeast.
defense? Nothing. Doesn't matter. He can train a catapult. Yeah, he has to train sports. He's time pressure. He trains nothing in the South City despite it being under no pressure this time. Kind of crazy. Do you think he'll resign once the giant is dead?
mean, it is a question, but what does Chris see? Saving stars. I don't know, he picks up his knight. Like the question is, how does he
Even if he
like
gets
defend that city
chivalry,
from the
if
giant?
he
And then how does he
gets
counter push and actually ever take a city?
yeah,
You might see a desperation cloak play that has happened in IMO games. Sometimes it works.
with all these riders though and roads everywhere. Can't really see it. Oh, he's getting an. Okay, he's getting another giant. Let's go, Dubs. Now he wins. Now he wins.
Yeah, getting as many catapults as he can. He's going to need them. He's sensing. Pulling them further back. It looks like Meister's just going to go ahead. Planning to have some kind of field day with them, I'm sure. Yeah, using his roads. Kind of just an offensive fashion. Like, I might be hurt if this happened to me. But he says your catapult was not safe, Chris. That capital is mine. Yeah, does he send the defender straight up there, get ready to prep that siege? Yeah. Running down his clock does not have time to move this giant. And still perfectly fine, perfectly playable position for Meister. Chris just running out of options. Like, he has no other way to unsiege his capital. And now his best, most well-defended city. No space for it. Just
He's still
cannot
fighting
train.
on. He is not giving up.
He's got that perseverance. Dominable spirit.
Yeah.
Absolutely refuses.
But he doesn't have a lot of time. Like, there we go.
Nikki, no unit on it. Yeah, he just doesn't want it to get killed by the catapult. Seems like it'd still be stronger to just trap that catapult there. But Meister just going in for the defender siege. And it seems like a simple job for him to go ahead and block now. I mean, even if he doesn't get the capital here, which, to be clear, he will. He's picking up that city over in the northeast. Advancing his catapults. It's all collapsing. This is a crazy topsy-turvy game that Meister was able to come out on top of. Up a good fight, but yeah, just didn't quite have enough. Chris ends up resigning. Well played, both sides.
Well played. Although I think you said
Congratulations
Chris
to
made a
Meister.
mistake or so. Okay, Meister's going to look at the replay. This, again, I say this every time. This is what makes a true pro. You look at the replay and you try to learn from it. All right, where are we going to go next?
Vouch was playing Yeti Peaks in intra-house Tempest on Tempest
let's
violence.
go. Let's go there. Yes. Let's see what's happening here.
So an archery versus archery. However, it seems like Vouch also has riders.
Yeah, it looked like it was a pretty, fairly early game, but it is turn 10. I mean, both players have explored a ton of the map. tough for Yeti on 2 cities. Vouch will. I mean, yeah, the communication between Vouchful cities is horrendous. No city borders touching, but yeah, just having that advantage in a map like this. Actually, I'm looking at it. I was for sure that Vouchful's capital is over in the east, but it's actually over in the south. Look how far away all those villages are. There was a game, an interesting game that happened here before we arrived, but we'll have to watch the replay for that. Right now, Yeti working on forestry. Yep, aggressive strategies to go for these lighthouse plays. What lighthouse does he not have? He didn't get that anything about getting his monument. Is it the East Lighthouse? Hard to see with the verticality of his stream. If it's the West Lighthouse, that's very easy for him to pick up. If it's the East one, whole other story. But no lighthouse, or that monument for I've God would have helped out Yeti a ton. Pick up some nice stars, get that last population for the capital giant, like a second monument in the center. Against the archers, you just gotta caution against going for ton giants, but like obviously.
We have a
with
question
the
from the
city building.
chat. How did Brown not siege Blue's North City at the start? We don't know. We weren't watching at the start.
We just got here. We're as confused as you are.
Well, we could post a replay, maybe. Look at it later.
So it feels like it's so close for Yeti to have counterplay, but he doesn't have that second monument for to make something happen with that second city. And it's the West Lighthouse that he's missing vision on. He's gonna choose instead to pick up that last forest to grab it. Now, not as if getting that one lighthouse immediately gets him his giant in the center, but it does get him border growth, and there are enough resources there with the techs he has. So it just like he's a few turns away from it. Vouch is making things happen. He's got all the tactics going in his favor just because he has so many units.
Yeah.
He's making it impossible for Yeti to even like play the game.
Units.
He's saying
Units win games. I don't know who said that, but like you just got to have a lot of units.
Yeah, absolutely. And the only limiting factor on Vouch was pathetically low population caps on these like level 1 cities. But it hasn't been stopping him yet. He's just been dominating Yeti so far. We'll see how that changes when a giant comes out. Yeti can start turning things around a little bit. But I'm wondering what like the I don't know, like overarching ideas are for Yeti. Because like the idea I put out there about the just lighthouses, get that I've got, get the center city going towards the giant or whatever. Foregoing that in favor of something a little bit different. Gonna just pick up a defender to suck up that one extra archer hit. Well, I have to ask, seeing strategy, are we going to see cloaks from Yeti?
Oh. Why
Looks
do
like
you
it would
think
be tough.
cloaks? Does he have?
He just picked up strategy last turn.
Interesting. I don't know. I think.
Yeah, I mean, the big thing is that he's pop capped right now. It's going to be difficult to start chaining them anywhere.
Forestry. Blue took forestry. I guess he wants his own giant. He's gonna go for a giant in the capital.
One would imagine so, which might just make him all that much more vulnerable to cloaks. He's opening the tech tree. He's eyeing something. Yeti is up to something, but we don't know what.
We don't know. Yeti has a plan. Brown has a plan. He moved his warrior into the north just to guess for the forest bonus. Where is he going to move his giant? Okay, moving the giant in. Yeah, there's the defender. So now his opponent knows he has strategy. Oh, yeah, the defenders before. Never mind.
Space.
Yeah, that before. What's he gonna do? What's he cooking? What's his plan? He healed the archer. Okay. All right, now it's blue. Blue can go for the archer or the warrior. He went for the archer. So is blue gonna get that giant? Because he has 4 forests.
Here's a little.
But he has 10 stars. Oh, what's he gonna get from the ruin? What did he get?
That's a good ruin. Mathematics.
Math. Ooh, he got a catapult right away. Ooh.
You can't scare me if you're giant. I have a math ruin.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on in the north. Like, Brown is sending units up there, but it's smart that Blue is not upgrading that city because he thinks there's a chance it could get sieged. Oh, Brown's looking at riders and roads, but I guess he wants to move his giant in closer to get to that catapult. Oh, he sent it. Oh, look, he sent the giant back. Whoa.
Yeah, the catapult repelled him. Oh, he's running out of time.
Yeah. He sent a giant
It's that last defender.
back. Interesting. Oh.
Yeah, Yeti's taking a lot of stars here. I've been wondering for a while, like, are we going to see... He's looking at chivalry now. Okay.
Oh.
I don't know if Vouch has that many units.
He's going for the giant.
Thing is...
Oh, border expansion. Oh, because he has math. Does he have a really good sawmill spot now? Yeah.
He's got a nice level 5 sawmill spot, looking at not just one, but multiple giants there.
Yeah. I mean, Brown can unsiege really easy, but he's in a tight spot. Oh, we got the killer monument. Oh, what could he use that for?
Pick up that nice.
What is he looking at Shiv for?
Slightly less nice.
He keeps looking at chivalry. I guess he does have a lot of stars. Is he saving up for that?
At chivalry, and I'm asking myself, where do you train the knight?
Where's a safe place? I guess his capital. But he's pop-capped there.
Which is Paul. He has not been working much on getting rid of that. And Vouch, I mean, on his end of things, has not been working on defending that North City. He's been too scared to trade anything there for a while now. And consequences, finally. Looks like Yeti's going to be able to take that city. Where's Vouch's units to defend there? They've all vanished in the night. Some kind of sleight of hand was played, because like I didn't even see the moves that were being made, or the forcing, or why Vouch wanted to give up this city, but now Yeti's just going to step onto it and take it. Okay, we've got roads now. So we're going to see some roads to do a little Make sure this one archer dies and frees up a pop spot on the capital.
Yeah, he has to kill off an archer to make room in his capital for more units.
Yeah, so he's just gonna go after killing the catapult. So
Okay, smart. Yeah,
come
target
back.
that catapult. What? What?
It's looking like getting scary.
He resigned?
Send her over.
He resigned. What the heck?
I don't understand what had just happened myself.
What? I did not expect that. I thought blue was in a
Didn't
pretty
feel good
strong
about his
position.
catapult dying.
Whoa.
And he lost his North City.
Oh, we gotta talk to Yeti about that. Like what?
Very bizarre game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very glad to see the opening turns here.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, breaks says I don't need a pacifist monument. Agrees. So when do they do the switcheroo?
Yeah, we
And
gotta
Vouch
watch
will
this
take the
replay.
North City.
We're gonna watch the replay.
How does he lose the Center City? He just loses it. He just doesn't trade anything and he gets himself blocked, doesn't keep his units in range to defend. And that's how he loses the North City too. Vouch, you gotta train some units.
Ugh.
Is this the Tempest School of Polytopia wind trading?
Units win games. You gotta get units.
Yeah, so apparently not because the position is bad or anything. Vouchful declares, I have to draw something came up. Something came up. There's the answer.
Wow. I thought blue was in a strong position there. I'm surprised he resigned. He had more cities. Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah, something came up. We don't know what. Something personal, I assume.
Yeah.
Something came up.
Something came up. All right, where should we go next?
Cloud's playing. Meister looks like they've just finished something. I'll go watch Cloud. He'll give a good game, I'm sure.
All right.
He's putting on his masterclass. We're already on turn 11. This city formation, just the straight line of cities along the, in any edge of the map like that. Just a triple stack. I don't know what I'm saying about it, but it's something for sure.
It's something.
In this life, that's all we can really know. So Cloud is deciding, I want a giant. That's good. Most players do. He's deciding, I want stars. Not looking at the giant potential after, maybe mining on that middle city. Wants stars now. Good for him. Yes, probably also wants a giant, but doesn't have one. Yes. So they've been setting up for a while. It looks like I'm not sure who made aggressive motions with the archers. I feel like it had. No, I don't know. I don't know who did it. But with that killer monument, yes, should be able to pick up a nice giant over in the capital. Or maybe he just buys organization for it and then it's a couple other giants somewhere else. No, he wants a giant now. I approve. I'm a fan of this decision. Yeah, looking at org in the tech tree. Was he trying to explain to us, or was he looking at buying org right now? I'm not really sure what that move to the tech tree is for. Either way, it's what it's. He's gonna do some retaliation, but the question is it too little too late? His cities are a little more vulnerable for the way they're set up. Got a little more, a few more points that ES can actually attach to. Ooh, got the Killer Monument from Cloud coming right after ES's. So I'm wondering if we're going to see the Killer Monument team up those fruits for a giant this turn, like turning an archer there or something. Yeah, it's going to get pushed, so it goes for a warrior instead. A little less expensive, sucks up the attacks. You know, just a little bit of overload. And yeah, ES is looking like he's coming out ahead on these archer trades right now. Cloudgler's army is slowly disappearing. Almost positive going to see him pulling another similar move to Cloud. Pick up organization, grab another giant for himself. Or does he? He's thinking. Tough decision. He decides instead of bizarre, I guess. Whoa. This is tech I'm not familiar with. But yeah, he's gonna go ahead and pick up forestry so that he can go another capital giant. Looks like he's just chopped away his giant potential on that second city southwest of his capital, Sosi. Still has potential with a smithery for that another giant down there further southwest. But yeah, Cloud doesn't really see the aggressive push, and neither do I. Pulling back, just trying to get some units, making it difficult for ES to push in. I mean, it's an awkwardly symmetrical map. Not purely symmetrical, of course. Like, yes, his village coordination is bizarre, I think is the best way of putting it. Like, big thing is the distance between his capital up in the north and that third city over in the west. But all of them can meet together in the center to attack that one city. Potivi that Cloud has. And Cloud doesn't really have any kind of attack that's anything like that. That's definitely his weakest point, and it's the one that the map just favors ES for attacking here. They think that whenever ES advances the archers forward, end up taking some damage. Smacked around by Cloud a little bit. And ES is a little desperate to be moving forward and to be launching an attack. He should, no, he might be a benefit from playing a little more patiently like Cloud has been. Very nice giant potential, of course. Still has giant potential.
Ooh, a sword from the ruin. Is that gonna help?
Hard to say. I can't tell if it just added a population over to that west city or if it took one away because it was pop capped. Now it took one away. It does help. He gets another archer.
Oh, he gets another archer because it freed up the population spot. Interesting. This is interesting though. They both have They both went for similar tech, right? They both went archers and forestry.
Yeah, they both went archer. Forestry. The big thing is that I guess Cloud has org, whereas
he has.
ES does
Yellow
not.
has mining. Yeah.
Cloud has org, ES has mining. Very nice of Vouchful to stick around and listen to our commentary after needing to do that thing. But ended up leaving again, sadly. Ooh, ES is looking into roads, try to get some more mobility. I mean, that veteran sword's been at the edge of the map, but it is also right next to where Cloud is. I picked up a nice kill on ES's Giant that last turn, but a little too deep now. I think it's going to get pelted by arrows this turn. Unless ES just wants to go after the... It leaves his own archers too vulnerable going after Cloud's archers. He hasn't given himself an escape spot to this one archer. Right, Giant, but he doesn't care. He goes on. So I wonder if he's just going to train a few warriors this turn and then pick up roads next turn. But he picks math instead. That's a bold catapult spot. Yeah, no roads. No roads for the swordsman into Cloud City. But getting ready to deal with that giant if it head sword. I mean, if he has the giant head sword as capital, he's still fine. I guess he's looking maybe a little more long term for this giant to start doing some stuff. Not really thinking that roads will help him out too much with Cloud
The
defending.
catapult is really
One side
interesting because like
catapult.
doesn't look very good. So many archers.
Okay.
Meister Lamp's firing range plus a few catapults. The classic. What?
He's boogieing down.
Interesting.
Maybe he just wanted to get his catapult shot at.
He's cooking. Burn the kitchen down, but he's cooking. What do you despise? Oh, he doesn't even need a fight. He already has fight. What? Huh?
Yeah, Cloud is a little overambitious with that catapult movement.
Overreaching, yeah. All those archers can take out that catapult, that giant. Yep.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, you can't move your giant towards my city in the east. I've got this catapult here. And DS said, oh, you can't move your catapult up to defend. I have my archer here. Or not. Never mind. Steps on the rune of the veteran archer. It's a catapult at full health. He said, I don't care. And, shocked as I am, I'm inclined to believe him. He truly may just not care. You can shoot my giant with your catapult, but I have a lot of archers. Just a lot of archers. And sometimes that's all you need.
So many archers. But blue has a rider, so
Interesting how chose not to shoot the catapult and instead moved on to the ruin.
You wanted to keep him off the ruins.
Yeah, the question is, does he shoot it? He doesn't shoot it last turn. He gets the the catapult gets the one kill there. It's good if you're Cloud, but it still dies.
So you want to get another one?
Catapult does still die.
This catapult must die.
So what are we going to see next from ES? Some rider roads, some advanced mobility. I mean, he's got to do something about these archers, which are just being absolute pests.
How
his
can he break
capital.
through those archers? Like, he's got to get some riders or
That's
something.
Knights.
Yeah, knights. But knights cost a lot. I don't know if he can afford it.
He has a nice solid income. He's not spending on anything else. I mean, the big thing is this swordsman should be soaking up a ton of hits, threatening, nasty sieges. He's looking into Rider Roads right now. We're going to see a repositioning of this catapult so that he can finally train some stuff on that second city of his. Time hasn't been a problem, but time is ticking. Yes, less than a minute left. Straight into roads.
Rider Roads, yep.
And he says, I'm going to kill your catapult. Maybe he doesn't kill the catapult. He's going after the archer. Maybe he's going after both. I mean, that'd be a little silly, I think, with the archer from the capital and have to train something there for sure. Certainly. Whoa! He's not training anything on his capital. What? He's just letting it get sieged. That's 8 stars.
Wait,
Whoa!
What?
Let him cook. Let him cook.
That seems odd. What happened?
Let him cook.
What is the reason for this?
Imagine it's a veteran.
Did he not know?
Those who know.
That's pretty crazy, but I'm looking at it, and he's still fine.
Cloud not unsieging the center might be worse, I think, actually.
Cloud's got 2 archers.
Does he? Oh, I didn't even see the one in the city. I'm blind. Oh, that's his capital? I thought it was the other city, the one that John was next.
I mean, there's some big things about, what baffled me, I guess, about the force position for the second giant on ES's capital there. That's half. That's more than half of ES's income in that one city. And
wait, no, that
getting a
archer's a
second
vet.
giant on a city.
Can he unsiege? That's a veteran archer.
I don't think he can.
That's actually
Yeah,
great!
Cloud waited to promote until the very end. Oh, he gets Civit ready from the ruins, but it's not enough.
What?
This is one of the number of things that made this bizarre.
Cloud wins. That's so weird, though. That was so weird.
That was funny. He was cooking.
So
I'm at a loss for words, but I'm gonna keep talking anyway.
You know, that's your own team member. How do you feel?
Yeah, Cloud was on a Kraken, that's true. Is Meister playing Yeti Peaks? A blue on blue match? Oh my.
The better blue will win.
You Spark, you're never gonna get this.
Okay,
Meister
wait.
had a firing squad set up,
What
only
happened?
archers. And then he decided to train a warrior, shocking the nation.
Wait, catch me up. Catch me up. Explain what was happening.
Meister had a firing squad of only archers. City, you can see it there. He's trained a warrior.
A warrior? What?
These barbarians.
Meister Mindphase
They're
firing
ruining the
squad no
culture.
more. Is it over?
Is it ogre?
I thought I would just kill that warrior. No, he wants that warrior to live, I guess. No, it's just a little cheaper, and I'm going to do the same damage since there's just not enough units to retreat everything. Looks like Yeti is having a better time of the economy. That I was seeing that border growth pop up on that city. Just feels like we're going to see a giant from Yeti sooner. And here with them just trading units in the way they've been trading units. That giant might just overrun Meister's second city before he's able to do anything about it.
You don't typically see that in a good game. Most of the time, giants don't really. They're wall. How do I word it? They're not really. Because of everyone having archers, it's very easy to get rid of them.
They are melted.
Most of the times they get porcupined. Maybe we won't see that.
He's going after that ruin. He wants to ruin. Never mind. He's fine. He's fine. He has a killer monument. Just a little chop there. He's not disturbing his little sawmill spot by his capital. And he says, who must go?
Who must go? Who must
So
go?
another 8 stars in that Park of Fortune monument, and we're going to see a nice capital giant from Meister. I don't know, another 2 stars on like a warrior, or maybe he just delays it a turn so that he can go ahead and pick up his, very nice archers or whatnot. He's looking at it and he says, "Do I want to risk it? There's the one tile of fog there. I'm gonna get an explorer ruin if I step on here for sure, for sure." He's scared. He's worried. If he steps on that ruin, though, he is guaranteed to take it. Well, I say guaranteed, but I don't know. Maybe Yeti's gonna pick up roads. I kid. I'm sure Yeti wouldn't, do anything that crazy.
Would he?
Would he? You know him better, Pugs.
I don't. I don't interact with the
Yeti analyst
overcast.
Pugs on the scene. Would he buy roads?
Possibly. It's a possibility.
Okay, we're gonna see border growth. We're gonna see quick giant. Yeah, quick giant next turn. Quick giant next turn. Solid. I like the plays, Meister.
It does mean that in the long term that Yeti's gonna be able to pump out more giants. A fat border growth city.
Now that he's finally returned that killer monument, should be seeing a giant here, and then not too long in the future, another giant on the city. Depends on how he wants to use his own killer monument. Meister has orc,
You mean
whereas Yeti doesn't.
It's actually his Park of Fortune, nice killer monument, Bob.
This is his what?
It doesn't matter. It's okay.
His Hawk of Fortune?
He's Hawked. Hawk Chula. Yeti doesn't particularly have great sawmill spots. The highest I can see is level 4. Never mind, a little strategy ruin. Unfortunate.
Are we going to see floats?
Strategy
I don't
isn't
think so,
actually
but like
it means you can make like a front line of defenders. More annoying to kill than warriors, but less threatening bit.
What do you think Meister in his heart of hearts wants? Like, he has a nice, border growth giants, like sawmill spots. Like, look at that nice level 7 sawmill spot on that second city that he'll never get.
Oh my god, that's painful.
We need to get that giant fast, but Yeti's playing for the late game, and I'm not actually seeing Meister's like quick conversion here.
Yeah, he's got the two giants, but they're doing nothing. One is off in the corner, and the other is way at his capital. Yeah, you can also is going to get that village now in the center actually, because nothing that he can train. The only place he actually can't train anything that will be able to hit it next turn, so he's guaranteed to get center if he steps on it.
Yeah, I think I don't know. His plan might be to send in a giant to take it, but by that time, yeah, he should be able to defend with his own. He has ranged units from his capital. Does have some important context. It's important to note that Meister did a misclick early in the game, costing him one of his archers. With the, added note that it might be something that's just too smart for us to understand. But I wasn't here to see it. I mean, that's the kind of context you always need with a Meister play. Setting up a nice siege for that archer. You never count Meister out, but I'm feeling like Yeti's going to take this one.
Gave you that idea.
Meister's nice at creating complications and making it difficult for even the bullet players to make sense of what's going on. So, I mean, if ever there was a time to do that, right now. He's like, why am I using my warriors on sieges? Well, that's what the writer's for.
It's actually pretty good, that giant positioning right now, because it's preventing Yeti from stepping on a forest tile next turn if he wants to advance it towards Meister Lampy's city. Meister Lampy.
Apparently, Meister Lampe.
Is that what the people are saying?
Well, that's what the man himself said.
Oh yeah, didn't he stream Snipe Bullet wants to correct you or something?
Allegedly, the investigation is still ongoing.
It's not alleged, though. Victim.
I'm seeing Yeti has a ton of giants. He has a third city. He's got border growth, more giant potential. He's got more units, more active units. Is Meister cooked? That's the question. Pugs, Yeti expert for comment.
Yeti goated. You got this.
Yeti goated. There you have it.
He's goated in Bullet. He wins us bats. It's great.
One imagines.
One must imagine Hoodrick as being a fun try. That's a very bold archer placement.
Yeah, Meister's definitely refusing to make it easy. He gained some space. Veteran swordsman on the edge of the map. Classic.
Yeah. Does Yeti have mathematics yet?
I would. Actually, I don't want to say what I would do to see Yeti pick up mathematics. It might be, embarrassing if people knew that.
This is supposed to be a child-friendly stream, by the way, just in case you forgot.
What's not child-friendly about what I've said? That's all your imagination, Pugs. That's on you.
Is it?
So he's gonna pick up writing instead of mathematics, and I'm feeling a little. I might need to go take a break.
I'll
If
take
you
over
hear
for you.
sobbing coming from my end, it's not me. It's someone else. Someone's cutting onions in the room or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
But no mathematics. I'll have to learn to cope with that somehow. I can't.
That giant
Why,
is so
Yeti?
annoying from its zone of controlling Meisters riders from hitting that 10 HP rider up north. That's got to be annoying.
You know, this giant advance is so nice. He played it so patiently, and this is the
Oh,
Operation Night
interesting.
play.
Interesting night. It's not really gonna do anything though, because to be
This
honest, Yeti
giant
doesn't,
steps on your city, and then what happens, Meister?
Yeti
I'm
doesn't
worried
have
for you,
many
man.
threats. Because Yeti doesn't really.
And Yeti
Looks
sees
like Yeti,
it. It's not a surprise either.
yeah, and Yeti just has to not clump his units together too bad. Like, give him, which is hard, it's hard to do on a small map. You know, not possible. Honestly, Yeti could just spend this turn picking off the rest of Meister's units. So it's so just go.
There's many ways you can turn this around. Or not turn this around, but convert this. If I said turn this around as in, Meister has chances to win, I would be lying. See the Explorer, Eye of God Monument completed. And with it, looking at another giant. Maybe who knows what he wants to do. But they have a saying, all roads lead to Rome.
All roads lead to the capital of your tribe. I love that.
Maybe if the... Is he gonna disband? Whoa, what?
He's cooking. Let him cook. Let him cook. He's
What?
cooking. He's burnt.
What's he getting ready to buy? Oh, he's gonna road,
Roads?
and then...
We got roads. Okay, where's the knight gonna go? Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, he
So
thought maybe there was
is he
something
looking at
else.
a chain that goes all the way?
Oh, look at that chain! Oh, wow.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, wow.
So I bet that Yeti is glad for having held on to that monument.
But
Oh
what?
my gosh.
What did he mean? Like he got the chain. Now he loses his C2, and also the siege doesn't hold.
Oh my
So,
gosh.
The siege holds, he wins. If he didn't go for the siege, he wasn't going to win anyways. But there's a variety of ways. He's got the corner veteran swordsman coming in clutch.
Yeah.
Or it would have been with the explorer monument that he was holding on to. But the last ditch effort. It was a very nice chain.
Yeah, that chain was great.
It's not quite enough. That was a tough game, but yeah, very well played both sides again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, congratulations to Yeti for coming out the victor after such a tough game.
My goat never loses.
Yeah, Yeti's just showing us how it's done, like clearing all the sieges.
Oh wait, was he able to clear out the giant siege as well? That's crazy.
Yes.
All right.
What a game!
What a game! Where do we go next? Oh, we stay here.
I guess
Chris
and Mindphase.
Mindphase. Yeah, Chris and Mindphase. Let's go there.
Well, Chris has just won against Mindphase, so...
Oh, okay then. Let's go somewhere else.
Congratulations, Chris! Another off-screen victory for the real champ.
All right.
Yeti is going to be playing Cloud, another Tempest on Tempest intra-house fight.
Yeti's going to play
I wonder
Cloud.
her going to see... Yes.
Do we go back to Bullet 2 then? Where are we going?
Well, I mean, one of them starts streaming, maybe. They're being pretty lazy about this whole game setup, they're probably asking, "How many games have you hosted?" And trying to figure out if they're following the rules or whatever.
What the heck? Why are these people trying to follow the rules? Just do whatever you want. Come on.
Just start playing.
Okay, but Cloud is in 2.
Yeah.
Let's go there. Okay. We want to see Cloud playing Yeti. Yeah, they're asking who's playing who. Cloud and Yeti, please stream. Please stream. Oh, Yeti's gonna take a break for 10 minutes. Never mind. We go watch somebody else.
Yes is playing Pugs.
Let's go there.
Refa.
Let's go there. This is... Oh, it just started. Well, it's turn 3. Okay.
We're gonna ditch this game after the minute 10 mark. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're right. No, when they come
Cloud
back,
v Yeti.
we'll leave once Cloud and Yeti come back. We'll switch over to them, but we gotta wait. They're taking a little break.
Pugs is a pretty solid start here.
Yeah.
I'm liking these resources. We're gonna see a little fight over the center city. Good explorer gets the division before committing that warrior. That's risky. Risky Pugs. He's waiting. He says E up on that village, and ES just steps on that village. Oh no. See, Pugs has set up a trap where he just takes the village like that.
Just like
so,
that.
yeah, ES can. It's the 2 archers to kick Pugs off, but it's going to mean that he doesn't capture his village over in the east. So instead, he's just going to set up a way to kill the warrior next turn. While he goes ahead and picks up a ton of archers. But Pugs able to maneuver his way into picking up a 3rd city in the center of the map. Not interested in Forester right now. Another explorer. The risky with the explorers.
Mm-hmm. I like how they reload to get the time back because it takes forever for the explorer.
Yeah, he's doing the animation cancel, and he comes back in the game, and the font is the exact same. Like, what did he reveal? He's doing the most to get the least. We're going to see a ton of archers. I mean, yeah, the benefit for ES in this position, like, Pugs trains a warrior, ES kills a warrior. That's another 2 stars done, and it's not going to help Pugs with the population caps, which are the big limiting factors in these Hoodrick Archer battles. Every time Pugs trains a unit, it just keeps dying. So it's not going to help Pugs in pushing forward until the very last turn when all the other units get up. By which time, I'm sure ES is hoping that, I don't know, cheaper forestry and mathematics helps him pick up a giant or something to that effect. The more warriors that Pugs trains, the more ES farms for a veterans
killer
and
monument. Killer monument, yeah.
Yeah. And 2 stars per turn is pretty big when the difference in their economies rate is that 1 city in the middle, which is giving Pugs stars per turn. It's all going into that warrior. So right now, I kid you not, this capturing this city is not helping Pugs even slightly. It's only a hindrance to him so far. He's giving his opponent veterans and a killer monument. And it's made his techs more expensive for him to buy. mathematics and the forestry and mathematics, the big ones. So how do they play from here on? I was just gonna see some chops. I wonder if Pugs is like evaluating market spots already or something.
I love these archery ranges where it's just a no man's land in between. They got to keep their distance.
And Pugs is picking up some idea his opponent's vision by, hey, I just shot that archer and it didn't do any retaliation damage to me.
Yes, exactly. He knows he can hit from a safe
This is
distance.
an interesting looking game, but I do see that Cloud and Yeti are starting, and
All right. Yeah, this is like a standoff. How is someone going to break through? It's just archer versus archers. Getting an upgrade. Oh, what happened? Someone resigned. Whoa. Okay. Pugs won. Did not expect that. Interesting. Let's go see if that other game is happening. That was odd. Okay.
2 farms when Cloud Glitter has 3 farms. Almost unplayable, really. We're just getting started here.
Yeah. Nice.
We're seeing, absolutely cutting edge Zabasi technology here.
Riders?
Both players
Are there riders?
Like, you wouldn't believe it unless you were looking at it with your own eyes. Zabasi getting riders.
I know. Amazing. I expect we'll see some giants too, because, I don't know. Zabasi likes giants and riders.
And what I find pretty unique about this is that I think both players actually have farming too. So be on the lookout for that.
Imagine that. Zabasi with farming. Never see that. Never. But what do you think of their layout? So yellow has 2 cities. Orange has 2 cities, but orange's cities seem a little more developed. They both have riders. Seems kind of even.
Yeah, it's
I
just
don't know.
a little host thing. Like a couple extra stars. I mean, Cloud could have upgraded his second city last turn, but chose to go for an extra rider instead. Foregoing the economic route, just wants to see what there is on the map. Get all that information on the capital. And with a South Lighthouse, should be not too hard to reach. Go ahead and pick up a Cap Giant, or at least a Border Growth on the way towards the Capital Giant. But yeah, Cloud's #1 priority right now, keeping Yeti Peaks off this village in the southwest. Yeti much more economic. He's got that Explorer, Workshop instead of an Explorer on his second city. Both players sending a rider back to their home corner, pick up that level 3 city. And Yeti's got the early economy lead, as well as I think he has a lead on kills. He was able to take advantage of picking up riders before Cloud. Ooh. Going to use climbing for this ruin over in the south, as well as a way to protect his own rider for another ruin. So Cloud's going all in on the ruins, and yeah, trying to spook Yeti Peaks off of the village over there. if Yeti Peaks does step on, it's going to delay Cloud getting the ruin, but I don't think it stops him at all. Maybe with roads. He's just going to go ahead. He might even just kill that warrior so that he can take the village here. Yeah, he has the units to do it. Oh, he sees a ruin there. Is he going to step on the ruin instead of the village? That's the question. I think he steps on the village here. Like attacks like warrior, then rider, maybe. I will definitely get his warrior killed and make things scary with inviting Cloud's units around that city. It's one thing to hold down city for a single turn and capture it. It's another to keep it down for a little bit longer. So Yeti's debating what the course of action is. But yeah, he ends up inviting Cloud in and says, I can fight you for this. Cloud,
Ooh.
okay.
Oh, did he just get
Losing that because
population?
double population.
Oh my gosh. Wow. So much population. So many giants.
And just saying I'm gonna get another giant. Like send it straight towards your second city.
2 giants now.
Right
Dang.
there.
You need that giant to force Yeti to build another road if he wants to on siege. So you can see it zone of control at the end.
Yeti's having some difficulties. I don't think he's excited to be facing these giants.
He's got to get his own giants, but how? How can he get his own giants?
He's got he's got a couple ruins that he's got eyes on. The backwards explorer. Ooh. It's a sign. It's cursed. Yeah, the zigzag to avoid the lighthouse down there. It's a sign. It's cursed.
That... zigzagging.
It's always in zero. You always have the curse of the lighthouse where you miss the lighthouse by one tile. Or it's
so
covered
true.
in mountains.
Yeah, rollbacks to the Refa grand finals.
I didn't watch that. Wait, what happened there?
Or the bracket finals, not grand finals. But a nice star ruin. That's a good start.
Mm-hmm. Stars are helpful.
Helping with some construction. He's already got a couple population. He just is waiting to harvest. Construction is a few giants, not just one. Yeah, looking at... Yeah, some nice vision there. That rider was pretty trapped. The thing is that he can get giants on, 2 out of 3 cities pretty well. But he can't... It's not easy for him to get a giant on the one city that is most under threat right now. He might not even be looking at construction. I think he definitely would have gone for the far northeast of that city if he was seriously looking into construction. Spot. I guess it doesn't really matter all too much. He's going to need both farms and construction. And then like work as well. It's tough. It's tough. But he does have another ruin to help him out. Cloud, meanwhile, just pushing those giants in, making some space for his own riders. Doesn't have roads yet. But only 2 cities, it's not going to be too expensive to pick them up. Probably next turn. And he immediately... Oh, Veteran Swordsman. Sometimes absolutely game-winning. Sometimes they help you unseat your capital from Meister's crazy Night Chain. On occasion, though, you'd much rather have had, one of the 2 population ruins that Cloud got.
Like anyone would.
Looking after the lighthouses. So we're going to see Org here pick up the first giant.
Cloud could
The big question is... What, Yeti picking up roads?
No, Cloud will.
Yeah.
What's the question? I know, funny. I know. Don't leave us hanging. Yeah, the big question is.
What's the meaning of life? I mean, how is he going to stop this giant from taking the center city?
He has to get a giant of his own.
Where's the population?
How? He has to get a giant.
In case you're wondering, the answer to life is actually 42.
Ah, yes, a
Ah.
Hitchhiker's Guide is always correct.
I've actually never read that book. I saw that one
Okay,
part.
you don't have the right to quote from it if you haven't read it.
Tragic.
Yeah, we're gatekeeping you, Pugs. Go read.
Have you ever read Pythagoras' theorems?
Nope.
Only that
No,
he doesn't like fava beans.
No bean talk. No bean talk anymore.
We only know about Pythagoras is that he hates beans.
What's he?
Yeah, Cloud sees, hey, I've got roads. I'm gonna go ahead and siege this guy.
Capital snipe?
And then he sieges the guy.
Oh, we're gonna get a capital snipe? Oh, I love those. Those are just super fun. Oh.
It's a couple ways from enough population.
Oh, he's gonna siege the capital.
Can he block?
He's sieging the.
Oh, wow.
I don't think it matters if he blocks.
Doesn't matter. This is
way-
over.
one way-
Oh.
Because even if Yeti is able, even if Yeti is able to unsiege the capital, then he loses his middle tier, which also means he gets disconnected, which means his capital is just pop, which means it's going to be harder for him to giant. Although that siege Yeti gets in the center, Cloud C2 is rather interesting. They're swapping cities apparently.
Unfortunately, he's just a couple stars short of Org Giant. But he's also a little too short for the killer monument.
Oh, can he bounce?
He
Oh
gets
my
it right
god!
there. Oh my goodness! Never mind.
Back and he can't unsiege. What? That's crazy.
Oh my gosh!
He left himself a little too vulnerable. Yet he does. He's not cursed. He's blessed.
What the heck just happened? It was like a double
They don't
cat
call him-
snipe. Oh my!
Turned it all around.
They don't call him Yeti Peak for nothing. They don't call him Yeti
the risk
Peak.
that Cloud didn't have to go for. The game was going in his favor. He could have played nice and calm, like isolated Yeti from one another for Giants in the middle.
I think his fear was that if he didn't cut the cap,
it wasn't necessary. Ended up losing him the game. Oh my goodness.
That was crazy. I think his fear was that if he didn't unsiege his cap, so if he didn't siege his cap, Yeti would have had the stars to giant, and then Cloud loses anyway.
Wow! 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 I don't think I've ever seen that before. Okay. Oh, so where are we heading now?
That was actually insane.
That was insane. Yeti peaks.
That
Wow.
I'm supposed to be playing Chris, but in a minute I get Byron because 15 minutes.
Who's Meister Lamp playing?
Where is he?
Meister Lamp lost to Chris. No, lost to Yeti.
He doesn't have an opponent, apparently, allegedly, or someone he hasn't done the bracket. No, the bracket's been done. He just doesn't have an opponent yet.
So Refa Mill and Av dropped out. So
we're waiting on Civit and Yuko.
Who are we waiting on? Yukiso and Remy? Yeah, we're waiting for Yukiso and Remy. Where are they? In 9. They're in 9.
Dematerialized. Went into the ether.
We gotta go into bullet 9. That's what's holding everything up. What is happening here?
Oh my god. What? Actually, I haven't seen anything yet. I was just making things up, guys. Sorry. Wait, no, actually, this is crazy. What? It's a pretty tough game. Yeah, nice.
Let's figure this out.
Strong push with these, units towards the center, but absolutely giving up that city over in the east. Like, chopped everything, just discarded it. Like, you can have the city. It's terrible. You got some. Whoa. Maybe not discarding in the city. 2 monuments to giant push. Going strong in the center. Some really nice mathematics, like Samo spots.
Wait, why is there 2 Poker Fortunes in the center? What happened?
It must have stolen the city.
That's funny.
So, yeah, I think that
Who got that here? Oh, Civit got
I was
that Puck
looking at this,
report.
evaluating it, not knowing that he had the 2 monuments there, looking like he'd well, I guess Civit must have been the one to destroy the city in the first place
Yeah,
when he
because
got his
Civit.
Park of Fortune stolen there.
Yeah,
So
because
I was
there's two
looking at
Puck reports negated power.
Yeah, I was looking as if Civit was going to be the one taking the southeast. That's 3 cities there, whereas Yukiso goes ahead, picks up the one city in the center, has his own 3 cities. You know, a little asymmetrical position, but Yukiso firing on all cylinders, like not giving up anywhere on the board. The very bizarre looking city of 2 Parks of Fortune on it, one stolen from his opponent. Like, he's not ceding an inch. He's gonna take that city in the center, pick up some more giants there, and just keep pushing. I don't see how Civit turns this one around. Like that pushover in the southeast, just I mean, lost it, and it's 1 giant against 3, 2 cities against 4. I mean, Civit's still playing. Civit sees something. Surely. At least we're going to get to see some pew pew action from the archers.
Another no man's land, archers and giants. But there's some sawmills, but no catapults yet.
The catapult. Oh my.
Yeah, had
Oh, I'll put
stars
some
for catapult on the capital. Decided not going for it now. He's still wanting to speed things up. Not looking. I mean, I'm sure we're gonna see like an explorer here go for that Eye of God, maybe. Yeah. There's a chance.
Eye
There's a
of
chance.
God. Oh, we got the lighthouse. Okay.
One
Is there gonna be another one? Not quite. Just the one.
No, a couple towers short of that west lighthouse.
Oh my.
Fourth monument.
Yeah,
Oh,
but we
okay,
see
that's the fourth
another
monument.
like fantastic sawmill spot here. We're gonna see border growth. Am I seeing a chop southeast for the border growth?
Oh,
Ooh.
yes. That's a really nice sawmill spot if he can expand borders. It's 12 stars.
Because he's not,
Oh,
I'm not
what?
looking at it now. Just wants to buy some archers.
Okay, for later. Saving it for later.
He's just doing everything right. Yeah, he's getting the faster units, the riders up there. He's gonna judge that giant and then pick up an archer kill with it, I guess. Yeah, grab that lumber hut now so it can't get stepped on. Although if it was stepped on, don't you just go ahead and kill the archer? That's on it. But all the same, I think we're going to see some fun from Yukiso here. Yukiso is going to have a good time. The question is not like, how am I going to win, but how quick am I going to win? And Yukiso seems to be trying to give us good time, some theatrics. I'm putting in the work here to make the game as high quality as they can. Fast finish. So we did see Free Spirit picked up last turn, I think. So I think you might see a giant this turn, then like a couple riders, and then knight on the next turn after that. But No way to know for sure. Yeah, definitely going after cloak before it becomes a problem. Not allowing it to do anything. You cannot enter the game, says he. So. Whoa, yeah, do not place a temple there. Maybe not even border growth. I don't see, a second giant there. A little cheaper, gets into the night the next turn. Fast. But all the same, giant pushing this giant here. Threatening that city, taking out another pesky archer. And just a couple more units, and I'm sure we're going to see a knight on this turn if he already has free spirit, which he does. We've seen the temples. Just push everything in. You can keep everything back. That's nice turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
Like the writing's on the wall. With knight, we might not see a knight chain, but we are going to see a knight.
We are going to see a knight. So I think
Yeah,
Chris
there's a
and
new
Pugs are going to
question.
play soon.
Correct. Civit's not giving up, posing some questions like, okay, I know I, lost the city to the first place and lost my Park of Fortune there. And I know you giant pushed me there. But what about this time? He says as he advances the giant again. So Yuki's going to have to defend that somehow. With the, giant that's already in range there, the ability to retreat the other giant back, the ranged units, and even just the riders. I don't imagine it's going to be too difficult for Yukiso to turn this around to keep that city safe. Matter of fact, Yukiso could even just say, I don't care, take that city, while sending 3 of those giants straight towards the capital to win the game. Not that I'd recommend it. That's a little scary. You never want to be at the scene of your opponent's strange population ruins. But it definitely seems like it would be possible here. No knight, just roads. Wants to speed this game up.
Just roads. Okay. I will say the rest of the tournament is waiting on this particular game before it can advance. This is the as you say in chemistry, this is the rate limiting step right here.
Oh. So yeah, he's dealing some damage to this one giant.
Yukiso putting the road, coming in.
Another couple roads, get the rider in range, or just get some more units. It all works.
You really want some knights, but he's just going to take it nice and easy. Just roads and, giants.
Road speeds it up. If he wants to finish the game faster, I'm all for it. No knights necessary. The knight's not doing anything. The big problem is just whittling down these giants. The giants go, your own giants enter. That's how he's going to win. The knight's fun and all, but he doesn't need a knight to clear out the chain of the 4 units that he could possibly chain. He's got his archers and riders on roads for that. So what do you do? The warrior walks up. You see lumber huts creating another giant on that capital. Now I'm just going ahead and picking up a 4 population on that lumber hut. You're going to see a giant push over here, I would guess.
Ooh. Yeah, I want to see a giant pop. He has enough. He has an animal. He has the forest. Oh, he's chopping. What? Okay, yeah, no. Let's go. Oh.
Is he lacking stars?
He resigned. Yeah. All right, Yukiso wins. All right. Well played, Yukiso. Yukiso. So Yukiso should be playing Meister Lamp. All right. Let's go see. Let's go over here. What's happening here?
Are you gonna lock in?
Chris and Pugs here today?
Heap game lock in.
Chris has vanished. He is now only known as the Crizzler.
I got this.
You got
I'm getting
this.
this.
You got this.
I got this. Yep. Let me stream. Figuring. Hold on, I'm old. I can't figure out these technology. Oh, there we go.
What do you mean you're old? You say skibbity toilet.
No one over 18 says that, right?
Maybe they say it in a quoting sense, like I just employed, but in no other.
All right. Zibasi. Zibasi.
Here's some detailed score counting. It looks like they might be gunning after the same village.
Oh, yes.
Yep.
It's going to be a little dance over the center village every time in Bullet when you see this.
And then we're going to see
It
the rider
always
pop
ends badly.
Yeah, so these are, you're going to see a test of their micro here. How well do you place your units? Pugs might be able to take advantage here. No, I don't think so. Yeah, Pugs is going to need to use that 5 health warrior to actually step on the village if he wants to keep Chris off of it. It's only a single hit. I don't think Chris can go ahead and keep it for himself. Or not keep it from himself, away from Pugs. His actual goal. I'm gonna retreat that towards his capital instead of more ambitious play, like closer to the mountain, a little more northeast. But all the same, Chris goes ahead, picks up that village, runs away, grabs the lighthouse. I'm going to end their little scuffle early. They're going to wait on that city in the center for a bit. But Pugs has one big thing that Chris doesn't. Well, I mean, two things. One, the Himalayan mountains are blocking him from picking up the South Lighthouse.
The Himalayan mountains in the south.
Yes. And he also has a village that's 2 towers from his capital that he can actually have a hope of capturing. I mean, the city is far away from Chris, but that has a lot of farms. You may counter with it doesn't have it's annoying to get a giant there, like he needs construction or
Oh,
like
he got an
orc and road.
explorer. Gives him a lighthouse. Where is that explorer gonna go?
Ruin in the back.
Oh, okay. No.
Decent vision, and you're gonna see a lighthouse, or a lighthouse and a ruin that he likely wouldn't have otherwise. But
Is he gonna get an
maybe you want to
explorer?
see more.
What?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, he did the whole
sure.
explorer and then he wants to save the animation. All right. He got some vision on his opponent.
He does get that East Lighthouse, who is finally able to pick up that nice capital upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
Just getting his stars up. Now, Chris.
Another
Nice
explorer.
explorer there.
Oh, is it gonna give him not any lighthouses though?
I'm not getting any lighthouses.
Nope.
Not just no lighthouses, but denying any potential of getting a lighthouse in the future too.
Nope.
Yeah,
He
Chris
upgrades with a
very
double farm.
conscious of that construction spot.
Yeah, he's
he's
eyeing that construction tech on the tech tree. Yep.
Like 20 stars, and I get a giant here. I move the giant down south. I take Pugs' city. Win the game.
Yeah, and he's on a
easy game plan.
He's on a ruin, so that could help.
Yeah, star ruin or construction
They
ruin.
both
Both
have
of those
ruins in range. Yeah, okay. Pugs moves to the ruin. No lighthouse in the
big
south.
ruin battle.
No lighthouse in the south. Not happening.
No lighthouse for you.
No. You must be in the dark in the south.
All right, Chris, what's it going to be? An impossible explorer ruin, perhaps?
Let's see the ruins. Oh, a sword.
Nope, yeah, he's just going to get the veteran swordsman a million tiles away from anything relevant.
He wanted construction or roads or something.
Construction, roads, stars, population.
Yeah.
So many good results.
Yeah.
And we get swordsman.
Now Chris is rethinking what
way.
can he do. What's
Yeah,
the best route to the giant?
With the rider last turn, he could have still gotten his giant up next turn with a warrior or something. But yeah, he wants some more units than just the bare minimum to get by while he gets the giant. So.
What's he gonna get? Ooh, resources.
He's gonna get the
stars. He's got a lot of stars now. Ooh, he has some
maybe
options.
This is for the best because Pugs didn't have the best resources to actually take advantage of the stars. I think if Chris got if the ruins were switched.
Oh, he took construction. He's gonna get a giant with the windmill. Yep. Ooh.
He's a few pop off. Even with that nice windmill.
Can he burn? Can he burn a forest?
Yep. He can burn. He's still one population short.
Yeah,
he needs org or hunting or something.
He needs something else.
If they switch those ruins, Pugs gets the swordsman, Chris gets stars.
He moves onto the ruin. That's bold.
Aggressive. Yeah. He sees the riders. He sees the warriors. He's trying to trick Chris into thinking he has no vision.
Yeah, what's he playing at, moving that rider onto the ruins? Because Chris can knock it off, no problem.
Chris getting roads, trying to advance that swordsman. If you can pick that middle city between the three of them, or two of them. Woo.
What?
He's just going for a cap siege.
Oh.
Yeah, you can get everyone involved. That other rider by the two roads can bounce off the warrior. It doesn't do too much.
Yeah, but it kind of puts Pugs on the back foot. He's got to play defensive now.
Yeah, for sure. It's also going to take away one road that he would need otherwise to connect those cities. And then go ahead, smack. Ooh, he says you need 2 units to unsiege your capital and 3 units to kick me off this middle village.
Oh my gosh.
You have 4.
Pugs has to
You're not kicking
decide
off the
what's
ruin
your
or the middle city.
He's got to divide. He can't do all. Oh, and he blocks. He blocks with the
Nice
rider.
block.
Ooh.
He's like, you had too many options before. No more, no more.
Yep. Yeah, Pugs is squashed here. He has to pick his priorities. He has to save his capital, and then what? Okay, wants to take the village
So
or
you're gonna keep him
prevent
off
him from
there,
getting the village.
but he's going to let
What?
Chris take that ruin.
Okay, unsiege with the rider, but yeah, Chris keeps the ruin.
It's going to get him fishing.
Oh.
Never mind, never mind. He gets something much better than fishing. Yeah, that's a quick giant for Chris. Not immediately. His income is pretty low, so. But eventually, he's going to have no problem picking up that giant there. And then just roading it straight into Pugs, he's going to struggle. He needs to pick up Org or Hunting and then burn that forest. Probably the fastest way to pick up his giant. So he's going to go after the windmill now and train a unit. Yeah, just pick up the one extra star on the upgrade now. Farm next turn. The plan is clear. Was he looking up? That was a long pause there. I was like, hey, is he looking at border growth there for what? But no. So Puck was eyeing the resign button there real quick.
Yeah.
Besides, he's going to follow in the footsteps of Chris. Not get the giant this turn, but set it up for next turn. Get the one extra star on upgrading the city. Move everything back. Chris sees it, and I imagine. Well, I have to, say I imagine because no clue what he's thinking or saying. But I imagine he's looking at this and he goes with a hearty laugh. Ah, no, I will defeat you. Just picking up the easy kills where he can.
Yeah. But Chris has that giant. He has the sword. He has. Yeah.
Roads. The big thing is roads.
Roads. He's moving on to the village and blocking. Oh,
Another
another
cap
siege. Another capital siege. I love it.
He said, no Pugs. You are not picking up a capital giant this turn.
But close short
Vegas
on
population
time.
growth.
Very short on time. Got to play fast.
So how close is Pugs to Killer Monument here?
Oh.
I feel like it's not too far off.
That's true. Good question.
But at the same time, you're not enjoying the 4 stars per turn that he was working on for that one turn.
Yeah. Sieging that city he could unsiege, but it takes away the income. But yeah.
Nasty siege.
Pugs, yeah. What? He tried to resign, but he couldn't. That was weird. And a veteran. Oh my gosh. He sieged with a veteran warrior. Oh my gosh.
There we go. Congratulations, Chris.
If I may say something, like Pax could have cap sniped.
Oh?
Right on the last turn.
He could have?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because with one rider, he would have taken vision, and with the other one, siege the capital. Oh no, maybe not. He had roads.
He had roads.
Pugs never picked up roads, to my knowledge.
Ah.
Yeah, Pugs
right,
did not have roads.
It was impossible.
Tough game, Pugs. Well, who does this mean we're going to see in competition next? Meister and Yukiso finishing their game. So the winner of this goes on to face Chris, who goes on to face the overall bracket winner at the moment. Yeti, right?
No, doesn't he have to play someone else? He has to play Refa now, I think, right?
Yo,
Round
Refa's
6.
still in it. Let's go, Refa.
Okay, who's playing? What is Meister and Yukiso? What's going on?
Yep.
Meister and Yukiso. Wait, I'm only seeing one of them. Okay.
Yukiso? Dare I say it? If I had to take one of their positions, I would definitely be taking Yukiso's right now.
Yeah, you
Yukiso's
like
got roads
Yukiso's
and he's up the
spot?
village.
Hmm.
Meister, I mean, like, usually, I don't have roads. I'm getting out expanded. I gotta, make some push, some big thing. Tough here. But yeah, he's got enough stars for this cap giant after this little burn here. Meister, yeah, already exactly what I was thinking about. 10 steps ahead of me. We had to up a couple of giants, so like already it's like swung around. The whole evaluation of that and Meister had the construction the entire time there. Hunting forestry. Yeah, that's giants on all of these cities. I don't think that Meisters are in time. Is he just going to sit around and wait? Not even going to get those units back into the game first. A little more active. Yeah. And straight back to you, Meister.
Yeah, going fast. Really fast.
That's just nice. A little patient waiting move. Takes some time. Meister only has 37 seconds. And he's a smart guy. He knows
Yeah.
to be turns on his opponents, but his opponent is saying, "You're in time trouble.
Mm-hmm.
You have to make something happen here. I'm on a nice, comfortable position." Meister is making something happen. We are going to have to see Yukiso counter these giants, but
Yeah.
the plan that they've been making so far of forestry looks like a good plan. Looks like giants everywhere. Just use the fact that we've got more cities, and riders are not good at trading into giants.
Yeah, this is so interesting.
Here's
Forestry for Zibasi.
Yeah, this is perfect. This is perfect. I love this giant plan here with the Park of Fortune.
He's thinking about borders?
Looking at border growth, and
Okay.
I was getting scared. You scared me.
Okay. Yeah. Phew. Okay.
Let him cook that.
The man's chilling.
Hey, Ina Funny, can you say hello to Sam, who is your biggest fan, in the chat?
I can. Hello, Sam. But I have to disappoint you. You'll never be my biggest fan because I look at myself in the mirror every day and I think I'm pretty cool.
So you're delusional.
No, but thank you so much.
So Meisterland putting down roads, moving in his sword. He's going to try to take the village with his giant?
Looks like it. That's a very good play. Looking at
And
evening out the city count.
blocking with the sword. Oh, this is bold.
Yeah, swords have been something that he's, known that he's going to be needing to deal with for a while now. But yeah, came out really suddenly. Ooh, that 5 health rider doesn't move back. A little vulnerable. But yeah, I mean the big thing is I think Yukiso can still organize a pretty nice counter push, with these giants just heading up there, and then a third giant from Zimkola. I don't think it matters though if Meister is able to just pick up his own giant on that center city in time. It's going to depend on how well Yukiso can block the resources and prevent Meister from getting a giant there. I'm also wondering, because we saw hunting forestry instead of, construction from Yukiso, are we going to see some archers? Giants for the riders, archers for the giants, and everything's covered. Like Yukiso has answers into everything, more cities, more giants.
Everything's coming up with Yuki's.
Is that a cap siege that Meister's looking at? Yeah. That's tough.
Doesn't hold though, because of that sword right there.
It's not sticking, but it is some stars down the drain. And especially when you want to be spending all of your resources, attacking around this middle city. Kind of sad to be losing those stars in the first place when you want to be going into archery or organization for that third giant down there. And instead, you're going to have to defend yourself. Yeah, it looks like I'm seeing like still a siege on that center city that's tough to break, but not impossible. With the giant and just the sheer number of riders around. Yeah, just damage how many riders you can. Get your own units and get out of there. Yeah, doing exactly that, getting this nice kill. Not doing much in the way of zone of control, but it's what you can do.
This is so interesting. Is Meister going to be able to do a Houdini or something there?
Yeah, I think he just has to sacrifice some riders.
Yeah.
Keep the city.
Just have to send in.
It's not something you want to do, but
No.
it is something that's going to get Meister keep Meister the city.
That one can't reach. Oh, he has some that cannot reach. Huh.
Yeah, not how the roads are placed right now. At least, with the giant kind of body blocking his own riders.
Yeah.
That's tough. Yeah, he's not going to go ahead and kill that warrior, which leaves his own riders over there a little vulnerable. I see an explorer like Hope for Eye of God. Yeah, we've seen this go wrong many times today in very similar positions.
That's right.
It goes wrong again.
We've seen so many players today try to get the lighthouses, and the explorers do not cooperate.
Oh, just going after the siege.
Are we gonna get
instead of killing the
cap snipe? Yeah. Can he reach? Killer.
Wait, he comes with a killer monument.
He got the killer monument he can place. Ooh, oh wow, Yukiso. Dang.
Yeah, Yukiso is on a tear.
Oh my gosh.
I can't imagine Yukiso losing.
Wow.
Well, we've seen crazier things happen on Sabasi, so maybe I should shut up.
Like that double counter capital snipe the other day. That just we not today, but earlier today. That was crazy. But no, purple Yukiso is in a really strong position here. I'm really impressed. There's the killer. Oh, okay. They both got killer.
Every move Yukiso makes me a bigger Yukiso fan. Yeah, I don't see Meister unsieging both of these cities, and with that, it's going
Wow.
from a 3 to 4 to 2, with the giant advantage still of Yukiso.
Dang.
Oh, he is looking at unsieging
He
the center
is.
city.
He's working at it.
How does he
Okay.
unsiege the?
What about his capital? That's not his capital. He's going to give up. What? Can he unsiege
Okay,
both?
now. Whoa, what? I thought you need the one health rider doesn't kill this 4 of giant though. I thought it would kill on Zaza, but you need to swap those riders.
Yeah, it didn't work. It didn't work.
That was tough. That was tough. Well played, Yukiso.
Well played, Yukiso. Oh, dang.
Chris and Ref are wrapping up their game.
Okay.
The winner of that will play Yukiso now. And the winner of that will go on to the bracket finals.
Whoa. All right. Wow. Okay, what's happening here?
Chris has Refa's right edge. Looking at Sniffery pre-cap, maybe. Yeah, Chris is short on some units, and there's a crazy dangerous veteran swordsman. I don't know how he did it. Oh, it seems like Refa is going to be the one to take this all the way. I mean, that if that veteran swordsman were not there, you know, happier days for Chris, but the veteran swordsman is there.
Oh my gosh, this is like dark pink and red. Anyone who's colorblind isn't going to be able to tell these two apart. Oh, but one has the skin. Okay, phew.
Yeah, so Chris, all of his units are ninjas. There you go.
Okay, we'll just think Chris has the ninjas, and then we'll be able to keep them apart. Thank you.
Yeah, I wonder what text Chris has. I don't know how Chris saves this. Yeah, he's just letting a cap siege happen because he can't break the one of the veteran swordsman. It's his own veteran swordsman off in the east. But getting your cap sieged is not good, especially when it's followed by a veteran swordsman right there and all these archers.
And a giant that's
just
coming
can't
up.
train units.
And a giant.
This is tragic. He beats me and then loses for Refa. What the hell? Chris actually sold my position as a mage.
Yeah, the ninjas do not look like a very secure spot. An explorer.
The big thing is that center city's collapsing. Chris delayed around his capital. He's gonna save it for a turn, but just look at the carnage. That doesn't look like Chris's city.
No, the swords coming
your own
in.
city
What do you
doesn't
get
have
from the
3 of your opponent's units around there.
You got a swordsman. It's not gonna help.
Oh, but that one did.
He got his first kill of the game on turn 9. I don't know what was happening before we arrived, but it was something weird for sure.
It was cooking with gas.
Chris trying to figure out. I don't remember what techs Chris has. Does he have? He doesn't have
A lot. He's got
Smith.
like mining and hunting.
Does he have smithery? No.
I don't recall seeing Smithery, but yeah, no Smithery. That's a couple populations short.
Sam,
of
your
a
second
giant.
biggest fan, I know funny, your second biggest fan says he was trying to do the Altar of Peace rush.
True.
Nice. What kind of game? Ooh, Refa. He kind of detects a little bit of weakness in Chris's position.
A little bit? Just a little bit?
He doesn't even care to siege with the veteran swordsman. He's going to direct that straight at Chris's capital and conserve the swordsman health. He's not going to trade. He says, I can get all my damage in archers. Like, you're going to have to fight to get any damage on me at all. And yeah, Chris can't defend that city. Like, there's no stars for it.
Even if he did have all the stars.
He went for
where's the
forestry. He's chopping. Oh, he's doing a scorched earth.
Close sabotage. I guess I'll pick up cheaper smithery after that's over. Get a couple giants on these two cities, but
yeah, he's trying to cut his losses and maybe go for a giant with smithery.
Yeah, he'll fight back for that one city Yoli with that veteran swordsman eventually. Yeah, he's keeping his veteran swordsman where it is, I think, primarily to protect his forge spot, but it also gets him that nice hit on the archer. Serva's going to siege, but Chris picks up smithery. A couple giants, gets like a third giant on the city up north. The problem is like just like the archers, like Refa can train archers. So Chris gets the giants, and it's a question of for what?
It's also the fact that now his cities are disconnected, so that's really not good. His cities being cut off from each other, you can't really support them. Each other's units.
It's tough. You know what they say, life is relentless.
Truly be like that sometimes. Chris is
Chris might be his second kill of the game on that defense bonus archer. Using his swordsman here. But I honestly am looking at this and I think that second kill might be Chris's last. Like the archers are a little too oppressive.
Yeah, all
like, nicely calculated, like exactly enough for this. Yeah, a little forest over the east. Wants to save that for giant 2 there.
And the giant, oh yeah, and in there. Double giant? Does he have enough? No, not for now. Next turn. He left the
10
city
stars. Gets his mine for the first giant, then forge spot for the second. He's gonna get a little aggressive, but I still don't think that Chris gets another kill.
You're just not seeing it. You know, you're just not seeing it.
You gotta explain to me Chris's path to victory. You're right. I am not seeing it.
So Chris actually has 10 cloaks outside Yeti's capital right now.
Oh dang.
It's true.
That's kind of cruel of him to have, waited so long.
He just wanted to give him a taste of victory before, like, taking it away.
Yeah, I mean, Chris is a very cruel guy, so this makes sense. Well, never mind. Refa did leave that one warrior a little So Chris might. Yeah, it looks like he's going in to pick up this third kill of the game. All right, new prediction. New prediction.
This one's gonna be
That's
a
going to
Refa.
be Chris's final kill. Okay. This time for real.
On Scooby.
No. The moving time trouble. Like neither player has more than a minute on their clock. Kind of crazy because it is 15. Like Refa's got like a 30-second increment from cities alone.
Especially for Reapers, who has 3 cities.
Oh, never mind. I guess that warrior's might be killed. It might be killed by one of those giants. Now that it has no escape spots. Okay, so Reaper did get a 4th kill, but
Reaper.
that's going to be it. Okay,
Reaper?
no, that's
Sorry.
going to be his last kill for real this time.
Sorry, Reaper?
You called him Reaper earlier. Go
No, I
back.
didn't. When?
Go back in the VOD. Check it out.
I want you to pull up the exact timestamp when this is over and the stream gets published. Pull up exact timestamp when I
You
call
can
Reaper.
rewind stream right now. But what's important is not who called. If you, not the fact that you called him. Yeah. I'm not a target. Confirming. Thank you. Thank you.
Watch your
This is
language.
live slander.
I like my gang stalking efforts and gaslighting. Wait, no, I don't. I don't do that.
Archers.
The important thing is look at these archers.
Yep. Look at these archers.
And there's something beautiful about it. I'm not sure how Refa set up this position, but just like that he was able to get so many archers pushed towards the center of the map has cascaded into this.
And I like how he's keeping that one archer he just promotes now.
Yep.
I like that. Oh, is he going to be able to siege with the sword?
No. No,
not quite. Not quite.
Mm.
He's waiting a turn, and I don't see Chris making any more giants there.
He moved the giant off the mountain.
Advancing everything. So Reaper can pick up another kill with like roads.
My! You can't keep getting away with this.
Yeah, he got riders, and what'd you say? I know roads. There it was. Okay.
Yeah, this is tough, but the big thing is, Refa's gonna go ahead and siege that capital.
Yep. He's gonna siege the capital, and I don't see a way for him to unsiege it. Look at all those archers. It's like a mass of archers.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, he moved his veteran sword
The archers
in.
is a lot
That's
of
it.
archers. Like Refa redefines what a lot of archers means.
There you go. Okay. It's over.
What a game. Oh.
All right, what's next?
Isn't loaded.
Where are we gonna go next?
Oh my! Look at these recent games.
Mm-hmm.
One by Chris, one by Chris.
All right, we gonna go what to Artis and Yukiso?
Is Artis still in?
I don't know. They're streaming somewhere. What's going on? Let me look.
Wait, Chris lost? Look at this.
It's
happen?
the winner of Artis and Yukiso should be playing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, did they finish or what? No, they're playing. Let's go see this.
Oh my gosh, this is a Wenger game, guys. I gotta go out, get some milk real quick. I'll be right back. 5 to 10 here.
Milk.
He can't stand Wenger. Wenger's just unwatchable.
Wenger's peak.
I love Wenger. You guys are gonna be treated to a really nice game. I recently
Well, I
watched
don't think really
whole
because
Wenger.
Artis went double sword and Yukizo went warrior sword.
Uh-oh.
So like,
Well, the warrior went back for a lighthouse. It's all about it's what you do with it that matters. But
I'm pretty sure Artis is just going to straight up get center as well.
I am going to have to get gone.
Because if he
I don't
was
wanna
score
lose,
counting,
I love all
which
of
I
you.
think he was, he better have been score counting, then he knows that he went warrior sword, warrior sword instead of sword, double sword. So he knows he can safely grab center. Yep. Can pick up something free cap. I like how he's like looking at the rest of the tech tree like he's going to buy something else other than hunting. Like, delusion.
Oh, no, that's a sword and a warrior.
Yeah, cuts. Cuts each.
He took forestry. Yukiso took forestry. He wants to chop? Oh, yeah. He can upgrade the capital by chopping.
He's saving his foresting cap.
Yeah. He wanted another sword. Why did he save the forest in the cap? We'll find out, maybe.
He might want sawmills later, I suppose.
Artis has 3 swords. But he hasn't upgraded those 2 other cities. He can't without something else like forestry. Oh, he's just going all swords. he's just
Vengir is God intended.
That's right. Pure Vengir sword, all edges. All sharp edges.
Truly as Michiwan intended.
Yeah. This artist has 3 cities, but he hasn't upgraded. He doesn't have the tech to upgrade them. He's just going all swords.
He still has the same SPT as Yukizo though.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind, not anymore.
Yeah, because Yukiso upgraded. He got forestry. And
That's how the double sword versus the warrior works.
He could chop 1. There we go.
Guys are giving us a real quick crash course. The various strategies. Yeah, he's suiciding that unit so that he can go ahead and pick up another one there after the pop cap.
Oh.
Yeah, Yuki's so scared. Look at that swordsman, look how deep it is.
What?
Like, into his territory.
Bit of a sucky trade. Too painful to have to kill a swordsman using warriors. Hunter would be so good for him right now because would mean he could plonk that sword on a defense boosted type.
I really want to highlight those plays that Artis made around in the center. I mean, it was pretty subtle stuff, but like, it's going to help him out in taking that city over in the west. Absolutely.
Artis, the swordsman there calls for you. Yes, yes, Artis. It called to him the siren song of the swordsman.
The only siren song I'm interested in is of that climbing ruin.
That climbing ruin is very attractive.
You could tell me like the odds are 9 out of 10 that it's gonna give fishing, and I would take it 10 out of 10 times.
Totally worth it. Get climbing just for the ruin. Go for it.
Artis needs to kill the 3 HP warrior to kind of see.
But Yukiso has an archer now.
Nice counter push. Yeah, nice archers.
I like the archer.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right, Pugs. That warrior's got to go. Otherwise, the 2 swordsmen advance in.
Who must go?
So yeah,
Very
Artis
nice
should be able to
positioning from
in the west,
nice
but he's
positioning
got to be
from-
worried now.
Oh, he didn't move on to the village.
He's
in the
not
west?
interested.
Why?
He's not interested in that. He's like, I need to steal this village
Huh.
from Yukiso.
But the village, but the lonely
Yeah.
village off in the west has no company.
He sees a better, tastier village. He says, I'm not interested in playing 3 cities on 3. I'm interested in playing 3 cities on 2.
What? He only has 2 seats.
I meant Artis could have gone for the village in the west. It could have been 4 to 2.
One.
It would have been for how long? Because the archers go ahead and push and steal that city over in the east.
He's not stealing it. That's not holding, but he has 2 archers.
A nice diversion. But yeah, I have to wonder how much it actually saves him, that one city Arcturus. I think it's maybe giving him an extra turn, but hard to say that decision saved him.
Not it's still with no eco, no T10, 6 SVT, cooking.
Can he get in
Why
there
did
with
he
an
do it like
archer? Oh. Yep. Oh.
A couple of them.
Okay.
I'm so confused why he did it like that instead of just hitting it twice. The sword twice.
And then heal. I like how he attacked and then healed. Very nice. I mean, with the up. I mean, I like how he attacked and then upgraded the veteran to heal it. Very nice.
Yeah, very tasteful.
Very smart. He's a smart boy, this Yukizo fella.
Yeah, this is really interesting. The whole Vengir sword versus Vengir trying to have an economy. Oh, he is going for that village in the west now. Go chase him. Go chase him. Don't let him get that village.
He said, too late. You should have gone for it earlier.
Yeah. You missed your chance at that west village.
Yeah, and you're still losing the city in the east. Maybe not immediately, but you're still losing the city in the east too.
It's going to cost a lot to unsiege. Yep.
I wonder if those archers just advance, then pick up some easy kills on the low health units.
Mm-hmm. Archers, they're pretty great. Yeah. Artis moved on to that village in the west, but he's not going to be able to keep it.
Now, I swear I've heard that before, that archers are really good from like every bullet game we've played today that I've watched.
Pretty much. Maybe we should rename this tournament. Maybe we should call it the Archer Tournament. That way people would know. Oh, you mean if I need to win this, I need to get archers? Oh, I was trying to get bullets all this time. No wonder that wasn't working.
Yeah, just little parentheses. Not Zabasi.
That's true, not Zabasi.
Zabasi mostly exempt. Arrows over bullets. Arrows over bullets.
Well, at least Artis picks up the lighthouse if he can't have that village in the west.
Yeah, I'm wondering what the plan is to ever upgrade it.
Oh, killer monument for Yukiso. I don't see how he could have put the killer in that other in his C2 to get 5 stars back, but he didn't. He's saving it.
Does I was just about to give the autopsy, like the about what led to Artis' demise in this game, but then he goes ahead and picks up a star ruin, so they're fighting on. They're fighting on.
He's still alive.
The man just refuses to be boring.
But he doesn't have any arrows. So, yeah, we got to rename this tournament. Sam said we should call it the Arrow Tournament. Arrow Tournament, Zabasi exempt. In parentheses.
I agree, Vouch.
Who is that?
That was Vouchful.
Thank you. Muting him.
Well, the same Vouchful that we've talked about so much in the YouTube streams that someone just inexplicably decided to call themselves not a Vouchful. But yeah, we're seeing, I think, the signs of. Well, I was gonna call him a defeated dog, but that sounded mean. So I just said that I was thinking about calling him that instead. But yeah, chopping all those forests, that city over in the west, seems like a admission of defeat. I wasn't able to do it. I wasn't able to get my own archers. My units are just getting overpowered here. He's going to lose that west city as Crimson Yukiso goes ahead and picks up the far west city as well. It's going to be a whole swing. Not only does he have the higher level cities that he's been able to upgrade for a while, and archers now, but just double the city count. Oh yeah, Artis drawing a
He's drawing a sad face on his drawing.
Oh, he doesn't like that he lost the city.
Oh,
No.
so sad. And they're drawing a sad face. Oh, you know what other tribe is not good for archers? Umaji. But weren't we talking about banning them from this tournament anyways?
Something leeches, miasma, plague doctors.
I was not following that. I'm like, I don't get this. All I know is you guys don't like Umaji. Okay.
No, we turned around. We hate Omaji now. Wow.
All right, Yukiso. Well played. Well played, Yukiso.
Yeah, no SPD.
Okay, what's
I
happening
love that
next?
pensive emoji. Well, Yukiso versus Refa.
Yes.
Ooh, can I commentate this one?
Oh yeah. Hey Chris, welcome back.
Hey. You're losing his
Like,
chin
tapping in
feels
for me.
bad, but hey, it's alright. Now that we've picked
Bad
up
of Chris.
Refa, me losing that match doesn't mean anything. Cause Kraken on top.
Okay.
I think that Artis could have considered mining Smithery in that game. Because there were 3 mines on that west city. So there was the potential for a giant. There was also that climbing ruin in the southwest that looked good for Artis if he had managed to pick it up at some point. Maybe also get eyes on that south city that no one ever went for.
So we're waiting for Refa to come back?
Yeah, I assume so.
Do we ping Refa? Refa. We gotta ping Refa. No, he's in the chat. Never mind. He's here.
Yes, I'm here.
What's the next round? What's the next round? Luxador.
I think it's barter because Refa doesn't have Lux.
Oh. Bummer.
Indeed, such things happen.
Man, I wanted to have more Luxador. I'm gonna change it around. I don't want round 7 Luxador. I want round 5 Luxador. I want some more Luxador in this.
Lux is fun. It was a good bullet tribe.
They're setting up. Who's gonna win? All right, Yuki-so's gonna be the host. Okay. I'm just waiting for the game to start. They are chatting. Oh, they're becoming friends in the game. Okay.
Oh,
Where did Inno
okay.
go?
I thought we were just talking about the start of a beautiful friendship in general, not in game.
Well, Chris is going to commentate this. Chris is taking the lead.
Oh, okay.
His turn.
All right.
So we're going to see a barter.
Yeah. As with a lot of other bullet tribes, I think at least one of them will be going archers. Though with turn zeros, there's always the potential to go for riding roads. Maybe get aggressive cap snipes and the like. Alrighty. We have ourselves a game.
Okay. There we go.
If I pull up Refa's stream.
They both have 2 animals and 2 fruit. But Yuki still has more forests and not as many mountains.
Yeah. Neither player is necessarily going to want to get organization here, which is sometimes good with barter. But notice Yukizo expanding towards Refa's capital, and that's just going to be really unfortunate for him because there is nothing there.
But that mountain was in the way to the east, so he had to go around it. Yeah.
Yeah. But it just gives Refa this really nice northbound warrior way ahead of the curve.
Yes.
And by way ahead, I mean like a turn ahead.
And there's no center village.
No. Although we could kind of see that from what Refa had revealed so far.
And now they meet.
Yeah. So now Yukizo is going to have to make the difficult decision of like, do I go for riding because I'm behind on expansion, or do I go for
riding? Nice.
There's riding. So if Refa stays true to form, this is a just beautiful archery game because
there it was.
Oh yeah,
there
come
we go.
on now. There we go.
You called it.
Yeah. Yeah, I know a good archery game when I see one.
Yeah.
Especially when it's me getting absolutely beaten up by archers. But yeah, I mean, this is just beautiful for Refa as long as he can hold that village.
Yes.
Yukizo has a couple turns of counterplay here, though. So this is really the pivotal moment in the game. Refa's pop locked on his capital, so that's actually a huge deal right now.
He can train.
He
can't train an archer. He cannot.
No, but this is really great heads up play. Does not go for the village.
Yeah.
Just very calmly steps the warrior southwest instead.
And Yukizo moves on to the ruins. Interesting.
Yeah. Yukizo looks a little bit, not like lost, but because of the fact that Refa didn't step on the village, Yukizo's whole plan of I'm getting riders and I'm going to out-expand and I'm going to put a lot of pressure is just not doing a whole lot. The warriors are providing zone of control. They're going to allow him to train some backline units eventually. And now Refa's making him choose, right? Do you kill my warrior or do you grab the ruin? I would have liked to see Refa step on the village there because he kind of knows that Yukizo only has those 2 units up there. And as we see here, right, he's giving Yukizo control of this village.
Yeah.
But I think the big deal here, right, look at the stars. Refa's starting this turn with 18.
18. Dang, that's a lot.
It is. And Yukizo has a little bit less. And more importantly, right, when it comes to killing giants, archers are the cheapest option.
He went
right? Riders
climbing.
aren't that great.
He went climbing. He wanted to move onto the mountain to hit the rider.
I think this is purely like a micro play for him. Like
Mm.
he recognizes that anywhere else his warrior steps is going to get it killed.
Yeah.
So he needs to go climbing.
Yukizo picked up forestry.
But yeah, this is really nice for Yukizo. Getting this village, and then he's got forestry, so he can get an explorer from it, or he can chop all the forests if he thinks that he's gonna lose it.
He went for an
Lots
explorer.
of great options.
Cool.
Yeah.
He gets
That's
a
a lighthouse.
lighthouse. Okay.
That's actually a great lighthouse to pick up.
Ugh.
Oh, one move away. If he had gotten that one, that would have been Eye of
So
God for sure.
close. So close.
But yeah, now with climbing, Yukizo can go pick up the north
He might
lighthouse.
still get it in the south. He could send a unit down there because there's nothing else down there. He could sneak one around. Maybe.
He could do some ruin hunting. There's probably a ruin back there.
This is
All
so
right,
interesting now. Now it's 2-2 cities. Wow.
Yep. I think Refa's gonna probably go for the siege. I think his warrior looks a little sad if it doesn't siege. Yeah, there it is. And this climbing play is actually kind of nice for Refa because he does want to go pick up that lighthouse in the south and finds that ruin that I hinted, might be there. And because he has a village in the east, he's also going to be able to get that lighthouse. And that's why he got mining, because just needs one lighthouse and one mine to upgrade capital to level 3. And that's going to help him train a few more units and actually make use of the tech that he bought long ago, right? Archery. Has not yet trained an archer.
That's right.
In this game.
He got archers like the second tech, and he hasn't trained a single archer.
Well, Yukizo's just done a pretty good job of making the position difficult. And I think that little inaccuracy by Refa earlier of not stepping on the village made things a little bit harder for him. And Yukizo's on the front foot. Riders and roads with space is where you want to be if you're going for that tech path. And he's also got a little bit of an eco lead. It's going to disappear here because Refa's going to grab this explorer and hopefully get the lighthouse. Does get the lighthouse. But for now, Yukizo has the initiative. Mind you, Refa does have a giant in capital. Those 2 mines plus the fruit is all he needs for that first giant. So we may see Refa actually be the first to this giant unless Yukizo gets something good from the ruin. Just goes climbing immediately. Wait, looking to clear. Beautiful play. Wonderful. Clears the fog.
Look at that. He got the lighthouse with the climbing. Nice.
Yeah. But I think maybe subtly, this was the most important reason why he did that. He cleared all the fog around the ruin. So guaranteed that he wouldn't get an explorer from the ruin.
Nice.
And because of that, he got roads.
Yes. He primed the ruin to clear out the fog and prevent an explorer. Oh, good.
And roads is massive. It's going to allow him to get his capital to level 4, and then he can get a giant there with organization. And that's a much cheaper giant than going for mathematics. Or, and this is probably what he's going to do, right? He can set up for some aggressive plays that Refa might not expect. If Refa was score counting, he would know that Yukizo got a level 2 tech, or a tier 2 tech from the ruin. But that's
no,
not
you're right.
necessarily
He's going for organization and a road connection. And he still has a ruin in the north on the mountain, so he's still got that. But then Refa also has a ruin on a mountain.
Yeah, these both... Oh, border growth.
Ooh.
Okay, interesting. I don't know if I necessarily agree.
Interesting.
I mean, in the long game, that's another giant for sure.
If you only have 2 cities, then border growth makes sense if you want to play it, like you said, in the late game.
But the reason I'm skeptical is because the monument allows him to rush out a second giant very, very quickly in his second city. And And yes, Refa has archery, but look at those populations, right? He doesn't have any space to train units. And Yukizo knows this because he can see all of Refa's units except the one on the ruin. So realistically here, I would want to see Yukizo rushing out those giants and then getting some archers or catapults or whatnot behind them. Because I mean, as we saw in the game where I lost to Refa, the reason that it was so hard for me to play is because I don't have enough space to work with. But Yukizo's got a ton of space, so he doesn't have to worry as much about archers choking him out of the position. And here's the first giant of the game for Refa. As we said, the 2 mines and the fruit.
Yep.
Deciding what to do with this warrior.
Okay.
I think that's just going to go, yep, going to go straight into the middle.
Mm-hmm.
The one benefit of having archery, despite not training
Right?
any archers, is you do get the defense bonus.
That's right. There's 0 archers, and the warriors still get the defense bonus, so that's okay.
Yeah. Can feel a little bit more
Oh,
comfortable.
wait, he did get an archer. Look, it's the first archer.
Yeah, there it is.
Hey!
First archer of the game, turn 11. Go Refa.
Oh, you're so funny. You were saying earlier, this is a perfect game for archers.
Yeah, and he gets the tech, and then he just kind of decides that he's gonna go do the opposite of what I was saying and just not train any of them.
But they may come in handy now. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But he's pop capped. Again, that was the other thing about expanding the borders, right? It gives him a little more to work with, maybe, later on.
Well, for Yukizo, the border growth now is just making his giant cost more stars. And that's what's worrying me is about his position is because Refa has this early giant. He has something
from the ruin and population.
Oh wow, that's really good. All Refa needs is to hunt for that lighthouse in the west, and then grab forestry. And he's looking at 2 more giants, one in his capital with the 2 lumber huts, and the other with Eye of God and the 3 lumber huts.
That lighthouse might be hard to get.
Well, the thing is, he can kind of just march his warriors into the west, right? Yukizo is waiting on this giant. He's waiting on this 5 population that he's made a little bit more expensive for himself. And Refa can just walk these warriors on a little pilgrimage into the west corner. And Yukizo can't really do anything about it. He's got 3 riders and a warrior to his name. Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, Refa's army's looking scary.
Farming?
Oh, he got farming.
No.
Oh.
Oh,
no. That hurts. That really hurts.
Yeah.
That is something that you hate to see when you're barter.
Farming. What?
But yeah, as I was
saying,
as
useful as sailing or fishing. Yeah.
Just about. Hey, at least trade ruins are pretty good now. Those used to also be terrible. But here we're gonna see Yukizo gonna try to play for that second giant, and that should help him a little bit. But think about this, right? He had a lot of space at the beginning. Refa didn't have a lot of units, and now Refa's subtly creeping back into the position. And look at that warrior west. That's exactly what I was talking about, right? That warrior is actually perfectly safe on that tile in the west and is going to be able to quest to the west lighthouse and hopefully get Refa the Eye of God. And Refa just has a lot of stars too. 19 stars to work with. Chilling, no threats to any cities, tons of pressure, archers coming in. I mean, the archers were a little late, but boy, when they arrive, they are a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah. They're very effective against giants. And other things.
And another fun little play, right? Putting that warrior south of Yukizo's capital. And you might say, okay, what is that accomplishing? Well, if Yukizo kills that warrior with the giant, his giant is just stranded in the middle of nowhere, not doing anything useful. And I think that's what Refa wants here. He wants Yukizo to commit to defending his capital while Refa just advances all of his units into Yukizo's second city and wreaks havoc there. Because that's where all the archers are headed. That's where his giant is probably headed. Yukizo's giant is about to become a walking pincushion under the pressure of all these archers.
Wow. Now we see the archers coming in. Now we see them.
Yeah, and I'm wondering if Refa's gonna try any cheeky Rider Roads action here. Could siege Yukizo's capital, chooses not to. I don't think it was necessary. Also chooses not to advance to Yukizo's second city. So maybe the warrior kill down there is not getting punished as hard as I thought it would. And Yukizo could try to deny Refa the Eye of God.
Yes. That would be really
huge.
important, because if Refa gets that last lighthouse, that gets him the monument and another giant.
Absolutely. But this is a net of units, right? The veteran swordsman is coming in from the northeast, and Refa's got his archers now. So Yukizo's got to walk on eggshells a little bit. There it is, denying the hopefully denying Eye of God.
That's right. He knows. He's like, I do not want him to have that last lighthouse. No, no, no.
Really good heads-up play from Yukizo. That was very important. Now, Refa's giant potential is actually not so great. There's no easy way to get 3 population in his capital, right? It needs a minimum of 2 techs, pretty much, to do that.
But Refa's got his own giant, and Yukiso needs a way. I mean, he has 2 giants, but oh, math. Okay, but he can't get any catapults. There's no safe place, but he can definitely get another giant.
This is Refa getting math, and that's
You're
to
right.
get the,
My bad. I got them confused.
The next giant.
So he can use.
It's expensive.
Yeah.
His giant in capital is 11 stars. And then to even get close to a giant in his second city, he needs to chop the middle forest and get 2 lumber huts and a sawmill. So these giants are going to be pricey. But what he's banking on, and what I really like about this decision here. Okay, just has to do it that way. That's fine.
Cool.
Yeah, exactly. But what I like about this is he's going to have 2 more giants. And Yukizo has basically no way to get any more giants. If we see, oh my goodness, wait, is it going to be cloaks?
Yes!
It's going to be cloaks.
Ooh! He took diplomacy.
Okay. That is lovely.
Wow.
So if he kills that warrior and just abandons the city. Okay, so
he's going to let him have it?
Yeah. Well, this is the thing. He sees him get math. He sees him get that border growth. He knows Refa has just spent all of his saved up stars. And he presents a real threat to Refa, which is, hey, I've only got my capital, but I've got cloaks. And if you're Refa here, you have to actually be worried about that, because even 1 cloak landing in the capital could be a disaster. So
whoa, let's see how this plays out. I can't believe he let him have that city, but he plans to send in a cloak.
He's really hoping that Refa is going to not be able to find this cloak.
But Refa had vision, so he knows there's a cloak out there.
Here's the
he resigned.
Yeah, okay, he resigned. So I was gonna say the issue is he moved it to the 1 tile that was pretty easy for Refa to find.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Interesting
Well
game
played.
though. Really interesting.
Interesting game, absolutely. Archers come out on top once again.
So now it's Refa versus Cloud Glider. This is Kiku, Drylands. So this is the semifinals. Refa versus Cloud Glider. Whoever wins that will go on to play Yeti in the finals.
Alrighty. That was a fun game to watch.
It was a fun game.
Ref has been playing very solid this tournament. And so is Yukizo. For anyone who
Refa
watches the
plays
Bullet
Cloud.
frequently, you would know that Refa is new, but has already won a grand finals. And that Yukizo has played in quite a few of these as well.
That's true. Mm-hmm.
And I think everyone will agree that both players are continuing to improve, continue to play very solid each subsequent tournament. See, I have a problem of bias here because I like both of these players. So rooting for one of them over the other one. See, I want to root for Refa because Refa's on my team. But I want to root for Cloud because it's Cloud. Cloud and I are homies.
You have to be an impartial commentator.
I can't, like...
You can cheer for both of them.
But what about Pugs? Pugs gets away with being impartial all the time.
Wait, is impartial good or bad?
It's neither good nor bad. It's just a state of being. Impartial
I can
is
be
like
I can be.
not
I'm
biased.
proudly biased towards my own team. Like what? I was cheering Yeti Pigs the entire time. I can be biased if you need something to be biased.
Well, in that case, Pugs, I will let you take over the commentating for this game. Root for Cloud if you desire. And I will throw my hat in for Refa.
Nah, Refa's sweet. Hey, Cloud. Cloud is my least favorite person here, actually. Hate him.
I can't see. Oh, where's Cloud's stream? Okay. Refa and Cloud. Okay, here we go. They don't have Kiku?
But who doesn't have Kiku? It's like the what? But Kiku was the first tribe I ever bought when I first got into Poly. I bought like 3 at the same time, and I think it was Kiku, Yadak, and Venga when I first bought tribes.
I love Kiku Drylands Bullet. It's so fun.
Yeah.
We gotta get Refa some tribes. We gotta get Refa some tribes.
Literally, what tribes does this guy even have?
He didn't have Luxador. He doesn't have Kiku.
This guy is nothing. Oh, they're playing Imp. Bro, I wish I could have played Imp today. I love Imp. It's my favorite bullet tribe. 5 fruit in camp. Really, very nice for this Refa I'm watching. It is. And
but he's got some empty tiles, which means there's no villages
and he's
way.
expanding towards them as well. He's going south. Oh wait,
no,
stream stops.
Because there's no village around that empty tile. He should have known. Does he not know that?
Well, there is Well, there wasn't really the only way he can expand where there can be a village is he could have expanded west onto the forest because there was no indicators there. But it's fine, you know. The past is the past.
Yeah, they're gonna
find a village in the center.
They're gonna fight over that middle village. It's not really in the middle, but kind of, I guess.
Wait, did...
Oh. Oh. Cloud's gonna get to keep it.
Yes.
Cloud's gonna get to keep that village. Refa can't kid him off.
Refa's gonna have to look for another village. I wouldn't be surprised if Cloud already has writing by now.
Refa took
the stream's not
riding
lit.
now. Cloud hasn't yet, but he can get it now. Yep, Cloud took riding.
Imperious as God intended. No resources for a giant. Spam riders.
Cloud's trying to decide where to move that warrior.
He's gonna need to move it to help unsiege.
Yeah.
Carolo.
The second city.
He doesn't. Oh, he could hit it. He could hit that warrior there and prevent a siege in general. If he hits, if Cloud hits, yep, now they can't siege. Did he train something in his... Well, he can still siege, but he needs to suicide a warrior first.
Yep, there's the siege.
He also,
and he blocks.
He blocks, yeah. Nice.
Cloud cannot unsiege. He's gonna lose that city.
Does he have another rider though?
No.
Nope.
That was it. Refa's gonna get it, and Refa's gonna find the city in the north, or village in the north.
Cloud can block though next turn. So he's gotta be able to take it back where we really need to.
He went for roads.
Yeah, Cloud can just re-siege.
Yeah, but
and Refa can't.
But Refa's gonna pick up a village in the north. They're gonna tussle over that, but
yeah, but it's not completely over for Cloud.
Yeah.
Mm.
You're not just saying that because you're biased.
We can get back to that.
Yeah. I think Cloud is in a really tough position here.
So he's not even gonna go for the block. That's fortunate. He could have. Yeah, no. Now the position's really bad because Refa can bounce.
But you know, you can keep rooting for your teammate if it makes you feel better.
Yeah, but this Refa guy is like, he's Chris's teammate, and that guy beat me up tournaments. Like, I don't like that team.
That's right. That's right.
I might not be biased for Cloud, but I'm biased against Refa. So like,
there we go. Nah, I think Cloud is just stuck on one city. Refa's gonna get 4 cities. I don't.
He's gonna. I hate to be that guy, but I don't think Cloud can win.
Cloud's thinking. He's taking his time. He's looking around, but he's got to know.
I know some great counterplay for Cloud right now. So if he opens the settings menu, there's a red button in the corner, and if he clicks that, all his opponent's units will go away.
Yeah,
it's true.
That's true. Yeah, Refa just can get some more riders.
He can't siege Sumero, but
Refa he took an explorer. Cool.
He's supposed to try to get Cloud's lighthouse.
Nope.
But it misses it.
Nope. No lighthouse. Yeah, but yeah, there it was. Okay, he found the red button that made all his opponents' units go away. Good job.
All right, so that is nobody.
Now it's Yeti versus Refa in the finals. Aquarion, but he probably won't have Aquarion.
How come there's no round 10 in the bracket.
Uh,
In the
There-
sheet. There's only round 9.
There is, it's Quetzali up in the top. Do you see? But it's, I know what you mean. It's not in the bracket. But it's up in the top.
I can't see it.
Okay, but it's Quetzali.
I'll trust you. I trust your word. I trust your word.
Yeah. So yeah, Yeti versus Refa in the finals.
Literally, I was right.
Yeah. Yeti's here, right? There we go.
It's gonna preemptively say that Umaji is the free tribe.
Yeah. Might as, yeah.
Oh, he has Aquaria! Thank God.
What? He has Aquarion. I was expecting him to not have it. Wait, so he has
Literally.
Aquarion but not Kiku?
That's amazing, because bro, I bought Aqua when it, like in 2019. I was so disappointed, because I bought it because it was like my first special tribe, and this was when it was only Ellie and Aquarion. I was like, I'll buy them in order. So I buy Aquarion, and then it was like so boring. Like nothing, it was horrid. And then I didn't end up getting Ellie for another year. And then I bought Ellie, and I was like, wow, this is amazing compared to Aqua.
Yes.
I actually think I bought Polaris before, because I remember I waited for Polaris to come out. Polaris, whatever. Like when they had the website to like do the countdown, they had like the fake news and everything. I was on that. I was on business for that. That was crazy. I was hype. Good old days when I was hyped for Polytopia.
Oh, good. Yeti's streaming. Good.
What a horrid collection. So he has 3 of the specials and Yadak. True, Eastwick, when we bring back our Polaris bullet.
Directors can discuss it.
We need to bring back Ellie, Polaris, and some anti-bullet, and we need to put it all into one tournament. So then we have round 1 Ellie, round 2 Umaji, round 3 Polaris, round 4 Ellie, round 5 Aqua, and then round 6 Yadak, and then we end the tournament there. That's what we should.
Can't wait for the next tribe blues, so we can get Refa tribes.
Yeah. We should just do a Refa tournament, so it's just the tribes that he can play.
At least he has Aqua.
Now, they have to win this in 10 minutes because that's when the next tournament's starting.
Oh my god, it does. What the hell? Oh, why is Yeti DMing me? No, he DM'd me while I was eating breakfast. Oopsies.
Ay.
Hey, let's see some Aqua gameplay. Hi, yes, by the way. You can
some Aqua gaming.
Aqua gaming, it's true. It's true, it's real.
So, both these players have won Bullet as Novas. How will this go?
Is that right? Yeti didn't win as a Nova?
Did Yeti? Did
He
Yeti?
didn't?
No.
No,
I think he
Yeti
did.
did.
I thought he did.
Yeti,
Oh,
Yeti did.
or
Yes, he
did I
did.
mix him up with Gortron?
Gortron won as a Nova.
Didn't Yeti win as a Nova? I could have sworn that was like part of the
I
reason.
think so, yeah.
I could
We'll have to
sworn
look.
Yeti did.
Oh no, we can't look at the logs. Oh well.
We can't look because the server got nuked.
It might be in the sheet. Anyway,
Oh,
let's focus on the game.
Hey, stop talking, commentate, SMH. They found each other.
That's crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Let me guess, they locked her in a rubber room, and the rubber room had rats in it.
No. Focus on the game, ES. So I'm gonna mute you.
Let him go. Alright, so Refa can go hunting to upgrade their cap, which is very tasty. So they can go into archery. Although archery isn't like the see or do all of Aqua Bullet anymore. There's actually like there's actual counterplay to it now. It's kind of crazy.
All right, what's happening in this game? I'm gonna post the bracket for the next tournament. You just commentate.
Yeah. So it looks like both are. So Yeti is on a village right now, but Refa is, at least I'm assuming, going for the archery path because they picked up hunting. And
The Battle of Polytopia
Yeti-
is a 4x turn-based strategy game developed and published by Midi1 AB. Players play as one of 16 tribes to develop an empire and defeat opponents in a low poly square-shaped world.
You're so right.
Yes, Matt, please.
I'm sorry, yes. But yeah, this doesn't look very good for Refa. I hate to be like honest, but it's gonna be 2 to 3 if he can't pick up another village. Although there are quite a few forests around, so he can make some counterplay with his warriors. You know, they're gonna be quite annoying to kill for Yeti, who has gone to riding. Yeti getting explorer. There's one more village on the map, which Yeti is going to get, so it's going to actually end up being 4 to 2. So it's very painful for Refa. Not very good at all. But again, he has archers. He has archery. There's a lot of forest. There's possible counterplay, but I'm just not seeing it, to be honest. Like, no. Pushing his archer forward. That's warrior dies. Now he just trains small riders. Really, Yeti just needs to solidify his position, and then he's pretty golden. Little wacky archer. Bah.
Did you fall asleep, Pugs?
Bro, bro, no, I got a bullet. I got another I got another 2 brackets to play. I'll probably, can't lie, probably will nap between. After if I lose early in was it EST? I'll probably have a nap. I can't even lie. Oh, bro, I'm playing one of you guys, Arctic Wolves, Lord Savarov. Yo, that's crazy. Why am I playing? Wait, what? Oh, right.
Commentate.
I'm the highest ranked.
Commentate.
Amphibians. There's a lot of amphibians. A lot of archers. I'm just not seeing how Refa can win. Bracket hasn't been posted yet, by the way, DJ.
I'm doing it. I'm working on it.
Like, I'm looking for it. I'm looking real hard. I guess if these ruins are, like, absolutely, like, goated, and he gets, like, 3 pop ruins, maybe he can, I guess the ruins could maybe give him a way out. But there's also a lot of amphibians.
I like the archers
lurking
though.
around.
Brown has an archer, but pink has the amphibians.
Yeah, a singular archer.
There's 2 ruins down there in the south. No crabs.
Yeah,
I don't see a path to
you can grab-
crabs.
Maybe if he gets 2 population ruins. Even then, he can't even crab without a blight house. That's kind of messed up. Gets org so I can upgrade his CPU. Very nice.
Explore? No, I would get a workshop there. I mean, we'll see. He'll do what he's gonna do. Yeah, workshop. He's gonna move to the ruin? No. Killing the amphibian. The pink has 3 cities. And he's
Oh, he got
on the
knocked off the
ruins. They each are going to pick up a ruin. Yeti. Yeti's in pink. He has 4 cities. Yeti's in a really strong position.
That's why I haven't really been commentating, because, like, what's there to commentate, really? Like, Yeti uses
Refa getting a star ruin, that's what's there to commentate. Whoa!
Does it change anything?
I don't know. It could change something.
What am I supposed to be like? Oh, hold on. Okay, you got a star ruin. And he's debating between city wall, so he can not get sieged immediately, or resources, so he can get sieged immediately. He gets siege actually regardless. He gets the wall. Okay, a wall, guys. A wall. That's crazy. It's crazy. It's a wall.
There we go, Pugs. That's the energy I like to see.
It's a wall.
It's a wall? What? We never see wall in Bullet. Oh my gosh.
Now he wins. He's actually got to win. He got climbing. What a radical play. I'm astonished. I'm at the edge of my
not
seat.
a vet sword. Oh. Good grief. To add insult to injury.
Yeah, it's okay. My goat Refa, he got this. Actually, wait, no, he's not even. Wait, I'm supposed to be biased towards Yeti. Hold on a minute.
Yeah, what are you doing, Pugs? This is supposed to be like you rooting for Yeti, me rooting for Refa.
My fault.
You can't root for the same person as me. That would imply that we agree about something.
I can't even root for Yeti because his stream isn't working for me. So I can't even switch over to Yeti. So I'm
don't worry, I can assure you, Yeti is doing great.
Oh yeah, I know, he has 4 cities. It worked at one point, point. I saw his 4 cities. I was like, yeah, okay, this game's a bit. Why has he got an amphibian down there? What is that?
Yeah, I don't know.
What's he doing? Was he trying to like snipe his city or something?
The wall
It
is
bounced
so
away on the
interesting,
previous
though.
part.
That wall is
Right,
gonna keep
it
him
is,
alive.
and I think you're gonna have to end this one and start the next one.
Well, I'm gonna
I
stay
think
here
this
till
might
it's.
be over.
I'm gonna stay here till
Just
it's
go
over.
overtime.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like a
Hold on.
cap siege just opened up.
Hold on. Open.
Ooh.
Hang on. Open
Cap
VPN.
siege,
Stop
what?
stalling. Send message.
Wait.
How's he cap snipe? Oh, like that. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
it's over. Convenient. Temper sweep. I always knew Yeti had it.
Yeti came from the winner's bracket, so if Yeti wins, that's it. He
No,
only has-
Yeti wins. He just resigned. Or at least he tried to resign. Oh, he resigned and then the game didn't let him.
So Yeti is
Nice.
our winner. Hey.
And happened to me in round 2. In my Zavasi game, I tried to resign. And then I got a backhand error. I was like, well, just let me live freely.
Congrats to Yeti Peaks for winning the GMT European Bullet Bracket. Well played, Yeti.
Well played indeed.
And now we will switch over to the EST American Bracket. We'll go stream that now. See you there.